Close that. Save some RAM. That's interesting. Okay. Hallelujah, it's working.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
All right.
I alone will decide.
I am here. Hello, Brandon. How are you doing today? That is true, you are. You're actually the first one here, period. So congratulations, you are first. You're good, fantastic. I love this OST that I just completely whiffed. This OST is so good.
I'm fine.
No, I'm Gotcha, not Brandon. Oh, your name changed. Well, hello, Gotcha. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yeah, YouTube doesn't let me see display names anymore. It shows me your actual tag. So if anyone changes their name, I don't know who they are anymore. I don't know who they are anymore. So
stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
You could be a completely different person, and I'd never know.
Like frigid depths.
My compliment.
Hello, Xavier. I got 6 5-stars. How do you get 6 of them?
Stand down. Not even close.
What 6 5-stars did you get?
Surrender.
I mean, that's great, but like, huh? I might have been too lucky yesterday. Nah. There's no such thing as too lucky. No such thing. Hey, Ocantos, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. I'm gonna get like decked. Yep, I got decked.
Leave it to me. Iron
There we go.
graft you knew.
How's everyone doing today? That's what I've been trying to figure out. I got 30 after. Very nice. Gotcha. Very nice. Welcome, Stans. How are you? How are you? I managed to get ZZZ to run on my stream deck. That's sick. That's awesome. Does it run well?
Shackles be gone.
I know the Steam Deck's pretty powerful for being a handheld device, so I would assume that it runs pretty smooth.
Brilliance lights the way.
Maybe a little bit better than mobile phones, if I had to guess.
Glory demands more.
Yes, sir. I pulled Arlenkina. Oh, Arlenkina's really cool. I have not played long enough to know her story, but I know she's really cool. I know she's really sick. Lost 50-50 to Varana. Varana's still big, though. And then immediately after I got Chisa, lost 50-50 again to Yishwin. Oh, Yishin, sorry. Then on ZZ got Yadhari around 20-50, then got Chisa weapon. Very nice. Yeah, you've been popping off. And just today I got S1 Chisa. Interesting. Yeah, Xavier, did you hear that Chisa's now Fleur-de-Lis, or I guess Cardithia's best in slot? It's now Shikona, Fleur-de-Lis, Chisa as the strongest team in the game.
Lotus pervade.
Some frame rate problems, but it's smooth enough for fluent gameplay. Very nice. That's awesome. That is very, very big. Yeah, that is nice. That means you don't have to worry about missing out on any like of the more cozy kind of events that they have in the game. You can just do it on the go, which is super, super big. That's awesome.
Leave it to me. You'll recognize me. Loading. Huh?
That would be sick.
My compliment.
There we go. My Chisa summons were the luckiest in my Gacha gaming history. Alright, so I have a feeling that means that my stream, my polls are gonna go one of two ways, chat. I'm either gonna get really lucky as well, or everyone's bad luck is gonna be pushed onto me. It's gonna be pushed onto me, and I'm gonna have to like cry and pray. We're getting there though. 32. We're getting there. Cool. Very nice. 2.8 is a solid 8 out of 10. I think you'll like it. Fantastic. We'd love to hear this. Yep. So we're probably, I don't know how long the actual quest is. I would like to get all of it done today. That way, because I want to do summons about halfway through, I think. Do you have Chisa? Hello, Watch. How you doing today? It's nice to meet you. First time chatter. I do not have Chisa yet. I just started streaming. We're 5 minutes in, so I have not done my summons just yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I like to do my summons about halfway through my streams. That way, if people want to like come in and watch them, I give them a little bit to do so. Good luck with your pulls. Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you. About 2 to 3 hours long. That's totally doable. I'm currently doing the last part of Renacita. Very nice. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, and then we have Zenless updating next week, so it's gonna be super fun. I'm really excited for this week and next week. Meaning within the span of 2 weeks, I got about 12. I know, that's crazy. I mean, that's incredibly lucky.
Here. The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence.
The most 5 stars I've ever gotten. Yes. I mean, because I pulled so infrequently, I think the most 5 stars I've ever gotten were 2, and that's because I got a double 5 star. I spent all night trying to. I mean, that's fair. I would be stunlocked too.
These frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The shorekeeper
Bro,
has also
she was
dedicated
enthusiastic.
part of her computations to tracking it.
Oh, we're gonna at least
Black
get
Shores
S2
has
Chisa though.
classified this
Right.
as a high priority operation.
What if they
He's committed
rerun
additional
Jeshi
resources
next
to track
patch?
and replicate the
They
signal.
won't, but that'd be fine if they did. It's okay.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency.
I would like to have
Might lead to
Jeshi,
new
but I think
discoveries.
at the point that I'm at, my Carlotta is good enough that I don't have to have Jeshi to clear tower.
Shorekeeper is in the
So
aerosol.
it's more beneficial for the long term of my account to get a third team started, so that way I can clear more of tower, which means more pulls. More pulls means more character options. Than just Chisa. Yes, I will be trying to. Keywords trying. I guess I could just lose a bunch. I have guarantees, so there's not too much thing. Funny thing is, I might not even build Yudhari. She lit. Xavier, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Yes, Yudhari drains HP, but she provides. I don't know if this is specific to Hollow Zero because I don't have her myself, but she provides herself shields, so you still have the same amount of hit points. And even if it is specific to just Hollow Zero, she has healing built into her kit, so you don't have to. Draining HP doesn't matter if you don't get hit. I'm starting to sound like a Dan Jin main, but it really is not that big of an issue. Not a shield, but okay, so she doesn't give a shield outside of Hollow Zero, but she gets massive damage. Oh, wipes on screen. Now, see, this is a W update. HP is not a problem for Yudhari. I know, it's not. Yudhari having... Guess what Xavier, I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, okay, in order to play this character, you just have to be the best possible person in the world. That's asking for too much. But in order to play a character that has lowered HP, that means that the character has healing in the kit or damage reduction in their kit. The lower Yudhari's HP goes, the more damage mitigation she has, so she has a less chance of dying the lower she's on. On top of the fact that we're getting Zhao for free, which is a shielder character in the next update. Well, next update or the following update. So, like, you have options. Now, if you don't want to play Yadhari, that's different. I'm never going to try and convince you to play a character you actually just don't like playing. But, you know, it is normal for her to bounce between 25. Yes, because she has her built-in healing for her E. Boss, what's up, Jab? What's going on? I've been trying so hard to get the solo for you. I appreciate it, but yeah, don't sweat over it too much. If you can't do it, that's okay. Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I have Miyabi and Hugo for a reason. Yeah, like you have oversaturation of, well, technically Miyabi's not ice. She's flash burn. So like, but anyway, same concept. But yeah, so you have a bunch of... The reason why I didn't go for Yadhari outside of the fact that I just didn't have summons is that I have Miyabi. So, like, I don't have a reason outside of that. The new boss ain't easy, man. Again, this boss is just actually difficult. I feel like you enjoyed that, though. I love the fact that Shorekeeper's showing up again. Mostly from her basic attack, she mostly uses her E for counters. True. Oh, true. Yeah. I'm not super familiar with how Yadhari plays because I don't have her. Okay, let's do the polls. All is here. I've been streaming for 11 minutes. Okay, give stream an hour. Okay, I'll do stream. I'll do summons an hour into stream. That way, if new people want to come in, they have a chance to come in.
Within the chaos, I found a fragment.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to be spoiled. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't even have a proper team for Yadhari. I don't know much about Yadhari. I feel like her free-to-play options are pretty decent, though.
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates.
Yeah, you have pretty decent options, because assuming you have Lycon, because he's a 50-50 character. If you have Lycon, he's really good. And then you can use Pan Yin Hu instead of Lucia. Or you can use Sakaku, which I'm pretty sure you have Sakaku. So Yadhari has pretty decent 4-star options. I mean, I know you don't want to build Yadhari, so I'm not going to expect you to do that. But she does have options, if that's what you like. I got Chisa in one pull. Okay, y'all are hyping this up. I really hope I'm not the guy that has the bad... I really hope I'm not the one with the bad luck here. But maybe it is, I don't know.
Location. The other points here.
Hey, can we see what Chisa S1 does? I can pull it up, sure. After the cutscene, of course. I can't do anything right now. I got Chisa in one pull. Very nice.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if
all I've got is Fufu and Pan, and they're on Yishuan team. I mean, that's fair. Want to see my spicy emoji run? Let me change...
I'll check it out.
Yes, let me change the setting for you, Zeka. Let me change it. There you go. I don't know when we'll get to the video, but I have opened it up for you to send. I'm trying to get lucky I got her on my 30th. You got Chisa in 10 pulls, bro. I really hope I get her in 10 pulls. That'd be sick.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must.
All right, thank you, Zeka. I got it.
Continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies.
We'll watch it before stream ends. I just don't know when we'll do it. So, but we will watch it. Saving everything for Phrolova and my web. Phrolova is going to be really interesting. Oh, I can't actually. You cannot currently use this function. I'm being blocked. No. Is it because I'm in a trial? Yeah, I can't leave the trial run. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I kind of debated for a long time if I wanted to get Phrolova because she's currently on banner, or if I want to save for Cardathea, because Cardathea is a character that I really just want to have, even if I can't use her. Here's Booling. Booling's really sick. Because I really want to use Cardathea at some point. So I'm like, if I get Chisa, I can then... That's my opening to get Cardathea. I now have a reason to get Cardathea. And Chisa's just really good in general. So I decided I'm going to forego Phrolova and Canterella and save for Carlotta. Cardathea, because Cardathea hasn't had her rerun yet, so she's on the chopping block next as well. in the coming future.
Without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
I'm going to attempt to get Chisa S2. Very nice. Matter of fact, I forgot about the Zani skin. You getting it? We'll have to find out. Maybe I am. Maybe I am not. A devious laugh I am before. I'm hoping I can get Dylan. I actually got to see Dylan's like attack animations, and they do look really cool. They do look really, really cool. I'm gonna have to skip because I just don't have the summons for her. But yeah.
Living is behind it. It's not an
Yes, I'm saving for
ordinary
Cardathea,
frequency, okay?
right? I think yeah, she's supposed to, like, she hasn't had a rerun yet, and almost every other character from the 2-point patch has had their rerun, except obviously Augusta and Yuno because they were just out. So Cardathea is getting really close to her shot at a rerun. So I'm hoping this gives me a break from getting Chisa to get her built, and then, you know, that's my plan anyway. Because I really like Cardathea. The problem is Chikona just had a rerun, so I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to try and like figure out a way to use her without Chikona for the time before her rerun, because she just had her rerun. Booling is a very subtle name. Yes.
Oh, boss, didn't see you there.
I saw that. Shh, Xavier. Shh, shh, shh. Don't. Shh.
I know, right?
You didn't see
Thought
anything.
I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know,
I'm gonna
fix
try
up
to
the
collect and
feng
get
shui,
Cardathea
sing up
S2.
some
That would be
romance
sick.
work for the lonely hearts. But, whoa,
That Zani skin is
this one
$30,
a
so it's gonna
big,
be a no for me, dog.
big problem.
That's fair.
The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it. Delicate threads, twisted web.
If it's so hot, why are you keeping it on your...
It's trapped in a formation.
Why?
It
Anyway.
shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
How can you say... Well, like, if her pendant that's sitting on her chest is hot enough to burn an egg,
Actually,
surely that's
I've
gotta
got a pair
hurt.
of
Why keep it
shifting
on your
spatial
person?
coordinates.
Just, like, take it off.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Alright, am I gonna be free from the story so I can see what her S1 is? Nope, I'm gonna show her my gourd. Which sounds really weird out of context. But yeah, so it seems like starting stream later in the day actually was really great because a lot of people immediately had the chance to come in. So
What is that?
looks like I'm going to be doing this in the future.
A city submerged underwater.
Underwater? Are
So
we
it
going to
looks
get
like
to see the
it's
giant
been
whale again?
completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
that is...
So I wonder if this story is us actually going to the 3-point area, or this is like the bridge between the two. Because since we're in Black Shores, I'm assuming this area is going to be in Black Shores and not like a whole separate like island, kind of like Renacita is.
That faint flickering city.
Okay, bro, what is this?
Illusion?
Huh?
That faint flickering
Is-
city.
So the city's like here or something? Or are we going into the Tethys? Because if the city's here, you'd be able to see it. Maybe, I don't know.
That faint flickering city.
Also, I'm on my 4th consecutive 75-25 loss.
I've never seen
That g-
anything like it in
I mean, I guess if you want to
pictures.
try and go for a really high loss, then sure. This is a time portal? What the heck? I mean, I'm not super surprised. This is Wuthering Waves, but... Okay, let's see. I think the
I alone
Ascension Planner will
decide
tell
whether
me
it's
what her
for
stuff
show
is.
or for
Will it
battle.
not? No, it won't. Will it? Oh, it will. Sweet. Okay, let's see what her S1 and S2 are. Chisa is immune to interruption during souring blitz. Souring eradication chainsaw. Dodge counter. Inflicting unseen snare grants the following addition effects. Chisa's attack is increased by 30%. Deals fixed that number, points of havoc damage to target's HP can be reduced to 61.8% at most, and each target can take this damage. So it's just a DPS buff. Munch. Ignores 10% of the target's havoc resistance when dealing damage. Nearby resonators in the team with Threat of Bane gain 50% all attribution damage bonus. So S2 is probably where you're going to want to stop if you want to get higher than that. I mean, this is really good, but like obviously this one. Well, let's see. The damage multipliers of Soaring Blitz Chainsaw mode. Every time the chainsaw, I'm so like too far gone. I see chainsaw, I'm like, I beat it. Anyway. Sovereign Eradication are increased by 20%. This effect is mutually stackable with that of Woven Myriad Convergence. The bonus damage multiplier for Sovereign Eradication granted by Sovereign Blitz and Chainsaw mode damage counter when Ring of Chainsaw is consumed increased by 120%. So this is just another buff. So it looks like this one buffs her entire kit. This one buffs her, damage because it ignores defense, and then it buffs attribution. And then this one's kind of like just another stack on top of the first one. So this is kind of interesting. I guess, I don't know if all Wuthering Waves do this, but usually for HSR, 3 and 5 are like, oh, their talents go up by 1 level. But it doesn't look like that's the case here, which is really interesting. I have the guarantee I'm thinking about getting her S1. I do want to see who's coming next, though, before I make my decision. That is true. Like I said, I really want to get Cardathea, and she's up on the chopping block, so I don't want to, like, jump the gun and try and waste all my summons. There's a reason I'm getting Chisa S2. Well, because she's Cardathea's best in slot, and getting her S2 is going to be insane for arrow damage buff.
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing.
Also watch Killer Clip. I'm not watching. I know the clip you're talking about. Not watching that clip on YouTube. I will get demonetized immediately. Immediately.
A mirage from nowhere.
But I do know what you're talking about.
Just looking at it,
So I can see the reference. I really like my name, One More Pull, even though I'm like the most
There's something I want to tell
cautious player. I just think it's a really funny name.
City.
So I really do like my name.
Just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away.
All right, if we can at least get to the new area before we do summons, that way there's like maybe there's a spot that Chisa really likes. The anime? Oh, gotcha. One More Pull is kind of one of these days. Like, I'm gonna get you with a JoJo's reference. One of these days. Not your name. What do you mean, not my name? Greetings, hello, Bromium. Hello, Bromium. All right, let's at least get to the new area. Because so my thought process for this today, chat, is that if we can do all of the main story today, that would also unlock just more stuff for Chisa, and then we can do tomorrow trying to build her fully. I don't know if that's going to be exactly what happens, but I'm hoping.
The mirage receiver
I hope.
is a projection leaking from
Suffering, guys?
Sonaro
What's up,
into
Jeb?
reality.
I mean, I know you were trying that boss, but yep. I do need to catch up on my holograms. There are 2 holograms that I haven't done yet. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Bromium. I really hope you all can't hear this beeping of my heater, but it's trying to cook me alive. There we go.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city.
It might have been a real city. I'm telling you, it ain't easy. We'll give it a shot maybe if we have time. But I really want to get through.
Why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores?
I really want to get through the main story.
Using the power of separation, I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal.
But now that I have... True, this does free up Rover, which is really nice.
Data sent to the Black Shores. The coordinates pointing to this rift. This Sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to
After
make
that, good
sense
luck.
of the
Yep.
info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
I'm alright, I'm at 40 pity. Oh, that's rough.
Would've
Here,
been
Bromium,
nice,
give me
huh?
all of your bad luck.
But
That way your
the
next 10 pulls a
slow
character. I'll
stepping
tank it for
forward
you.
shut tight to outsiders.
I'll tank it, I promise.
But you, boss, still.
Are you
sure
you trying to get
want
Chisa too, Bromium?
I've
I
seen
feel like
it.
Chisa's going to be a
That's
lot of people's
decade.
pull.
Clear
She's
as
going to be on a
day.
lot of people's pull list because she's just, one, she's really good. Two, she looks great. And three, I mean, like, it's a Japanese chick with a big scissor sword. Like, what's not to like? Also, bullying. Now I can't unsee that, Bromium.
I smell something special.
There's a meme regarding I've actually been really good about not spoiling this for me, even though the story's been out for a little bit. So I'm hoping, but I do know that what we got yoinked. Are they gonna let us dive through this? That'd be so sick. That'd be so cool. Get over here, right? She just came before her units. Everyone will summon once she reruns. That is kind of, that's what a lot of gacha games do. Interesting. Brother, what is this? Oh, please give us a running sequence. That'd be so sick. Oh, maybe? Oh, did we get a running sequence? Heck yeah.
Alert. Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold.
Current threat level? What is going on? It kind of reminds me of the city that's constantly on fire with the flaming Inferno Rider.
41 seconds.
It's kind of this scene kind of reminds me of that.
The evacuation route indicated.
No, jump.
Night. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the passage. Repeat. Initiate
What is going on?
evacuation immediately. Repeat.
Emergency evacuation.
Initiate
The-
emergency
huh?
evacuation immediately.
Yoink. Okay, now we're right side up, I guess. Reminds me of Gumball. Yeah. You know, just an average Tuesday. The Watterson family. My PC was struggling. My PC's stuttering a little bit. They have that look to them. Oh, there's Chisa. Okay, that shot was sick. Near auto, that is true. It does also give those vibes. What? Yeah, like these NPCs kind of have that effect where it's like they're from the past, you know? Like, because we've seen this effect on NPCs before when we're in the Tesla system, and we can't interact with them because they're not real. They're like data built on what they used to be.
Abby. Abby?
A TV world? Persona? Persona! Actually, this is a P4 reference, so they throw the cards on the ground. They don't,
Comms are cut.
you know,
And Abby
pull out a
isn't
gun.
answering. That girl.
But I have
She's
played
not here
P4.
either. And the hand that pulled me in.
I wonder if... Oh,
Survivors.
Chad, do you think there's a Teddy
Watch.
reference here somewhere?
These people. Why are they tinted with such strange colors?
See, that's what I'm saying.
Judging by the tower's position,
Honestly, would have skipped
we landed
Chisa.
where I came in.
I was really excited when I figured out that Chisa was Carthathia's best in slot now. Yeah, I'm excited. I honestly thought the person behind the OST for this place. Ooh, Veneer has a great soundtrack, so that makes me happy.
The chaos just moments ago.
And now everything's back to
Now
normal.
Everything's back to normal.
Guess what I spent $130 on? Your 5th Sela body pillow.
No.
That is an honest
It's
guess.
all
Capybara.
Something strange is definitely going on here.
Why is this?
I should look around first.
All right, so it seems like my computer can handle this. So, chat, what do you think? Do we want Romer? I was a little worried because of like, look at the physics. Look at the physics. Okay, that's kind of sick. Yeah, look at the physics of the leaves. Woohoo! Woohoo! This looks so sick. I love physics. This is gonna look gorgeous. Yes, Romer. Just like for okay, I don't know if my PC is gonna be able to handle it, but if it can keep handling it, then we'll keep Romer. We'll keep Romer around. How interested are you in the new Hoyo game? I actually don't know too much about it. I know it uses UEFN 5, like Unreal Engine 5. But I honestly don't know anything about it. Like I've seen small clips of it, but nothing concrete. I don't know what kind of game it is or anything like that. It looks great, but that's all I know.
This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
What is this accent?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why...
Yeah, this is kind of like in the Tesla system. You look cool, bro, but why didn't you do your ab? What do you mean ab? This is chibi. This is a chibi. I mean, I can make him even more round.
Oh, hi.
I guess.
Do you need something? Odd. I'm not sure what you mean.
No, chibi's supposed to be.
Everything seems normal to
well,
me.
that's the definition of a chibi is a low like. How do I want to phrase this? Chibi, also known as super deformation, is a art style originating in Japan and common in anime and manga where characters are drawn in an exaggerated way, typically small and chubby with stubby limbs, oversized eyes, and oversized heads, tiny noses, tiny bodies, and minimal detail. So this is very much a chibi model. I mean, it's not like cutesy, but it's definitely not a detailed guy.
Huh? Maybe you are...
I think whether or not a chibi is supposed to be
Everything's
cute is
fine.
dependent on
I'm on my way to school.
what the character actually looks
Please
like
don't
when they're
ask
not a
me weird
chibi,
stuff
if
like
that makes any sense. Wuwa is constantly crashing for me. There's a lot of shaders and stuff going on in this new area. Like, you all saw me playing with the leaves and stuff. But yeah, so this is... I'm a little worried about my PC's performance because, like, this place is gorgeous and it has a lot of stuff going on in the background. But it seems to be doing fine. If you guys notice frame drops or whatever, just let me know and I'll fix some stuff.
Hi. Hello.
It's just not like
Do
the
you need
chibis
any
I see. Keep in mind, a lot of the chibis you see in anime are done by
happened?
incredibly talented and very professional people.
What do you mean?
Romer is made by
Only just
some
met.
dingleberry on the internet. On the internet.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless.
I love my internet
Getting paid
provider.
like a part-timer.
Right.
While doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt, but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is?
I switched to ultra performance. Is that a thing in this game?
10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams.
Did
Thought
my
I'd build a life
Robin
here.
It did, Zeka, but that's sick. I thought it was gonna be a body pillow, but that's cool. That's cool, Zeka. It's been $130. I mean, kind of based. Sailor Man getting stolen? Yes. Is Ultra Performance a thing? Can I change my settings? Oh, well, yeah, I care about quality. Because I don't want you guys looking at... No, I do care about my performance, and I want you guys to have a steady stream, but I also don't want it to look like a cardboard cutout, you know?
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground.
Watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground.
Adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it. That means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Namipod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
Yeah. Is that the... wait, is this the cat from the Somme Noir?
These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers.
Oh wow, there's like actual cat. Can I sit here? No? There's like actual capybaras.
Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? It must be this.
Loot obtained in Honami City carried special frequencies that must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers containing harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag and interface to for resonators of enhancements. Namipon stickers can be obtained by eliminating tested discords and breaking destructible objects or supply chests. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements and based in... Okay. So this is like a... I guess this area is going to be like a mini area? Oh, this is just like a... Okay. Interesting. New Zani skin versus new Hawk. That would be interesting.
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place?
It looks like it.
Isn't right.
No, this place is not right.
People act like everything's normal.
Oh, that's cool. The elevator actually, the escalator actually works.
It's long been abandoned. An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
I mean, surely that we see Chisa again soon, right? Chisa's built different? I bet. I'm very excited to see her story. I just dropped... That's actually a pretty valid statement. I probably would too. Alright, what's the game? Turning me against them is diabolical.
Wind rises.
One more time.
I'm gonna forget. I mean, that's fine. If you don't ever plan on using it, I don't think there's a reason you like have to remember you have Yadari.
We'll face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
I'm expecting a bigger enemy to spawn, so I'm not gonna use my ult. Did he give me a sticker? Well, that's accurate statement. Literally biological accurate statement. As you explore Hanami City, the lament residue will slowly corrupt your resonators. Their resistance is shown as stability. Oh, okay. Stability will decrease when attacked by tested discords influenced by lament residue. If all stability is lost, the exploration will be terminated and all your... Oh, this is kind of like a roguelike then. Maybe?
Watch out.
Ooh! I mean, Chisa's here, but she's not playable?
This area isn't safe.
When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down.
Annihilation.
Is this companion thing new? I don't think I remember seeing a companion like mode. Anyway, I want these.
Tempest of slashes.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here.
No, I want my stickers. I need my stickers. I do find it funny. Wuthering Waves just made it so you can pick up an AoE of Tezza Discords that drop, so you don't have to just spam F all the time, and now they add stickers that you have to spam F to pick up.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before.
Hold on, I want... Oh, is it auto-equip? Bonus is lower than the equip. Oh, don't tell me it's random. No, it's just the same amount. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. It's
She
like
reset?
a
Yes.
pair of scissors
She did reset.
Slicing Hanami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Don't worry, Shroon's okay. Love my internet provider. Yep. I persona decline Itari. I'd sacrifice. Then why'd you get her, goofball? Yeah, Wuthering Waves does love its players. Oh, that's some stuttering.
Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
I wanted
They've
Pan.
overlapped from the distortion. Stay
All right.
close.
Pulling for a 4-star is a little cope, especially when you're getting close to guarantee. Wait, Xavier, did you not have Pan at all, or did you just want his mindscapes? You look thirsty. Take a drink. Ah, you feel refreshed. Interesting. Okay, so this is kind of similar to roguelike. Like, I don't know how much. I'm assuming the new area has an open world part 2 that we can explore.
Leave it to me.
But I'm not. This part seems like it's a roguelike, kind of like an alternate to the labyrinth that we have to do every week for Wuthering Waves. All right, can I play as Chisa now, please? She literally just has a buzzsaw. That's awesome.
Chisa, over here, over here.
I wasn't close. That's a literal capybara. Drop the loot. I don't want to drop the loot. That's my stuff. Okay, the capybara is like... is it capybara like Abby?
The next slice is almost here.
Her
I know you
collar's
have a lot of
glowing red.
questions.
Maybe that's like a
Hold
way
on
to
them for
stabilize
now.
her?
Just follow me.
Yeah. I think, Xavier, I'm going to dub you the title of Silly Goose. Never bet on not getting close to Garen. Never, when you're summoning for a 4-star character, never assume you're not going to get the 5-star no matter what pity you're on, because the game is meant to spite you. It will know. It will know if you don't want the 5-star, and it's going to give it to you. 4-stars are interesting because even though it may take a while, you will most likely always have one copy of the 4-star. No, if you just summon. Even if they're not rate up, it'll happen.
No signs of Iried glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's
Or maybe alert. Maybe. That he's one of the left behind. She doesn't have the glow either, so she's... I guess they're called left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she save me this time? And even...
I mean, you did get Pan, which is what you wanted, which is very true.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down.
Okay, I actually kind of want to know what Chisa sounds like in JP.
My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
I wonder if that's like stabilizing her, like stopping her from turning into the left behind.
The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
That's how I got M2. I mean, M2, he's pretty sick. In JP. I would assume it is because she's supposed to be a Japanese-based character.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended.
Bro, why does the capybara sound like that?
Shutters. Coffee stain dries slow.
Well, why is a capybara sounding like that?
Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Ourselves? Is this Rover in a different universe? Is she just Rover and Abby in a different universe?
Chisa so formal as usual.
I think he looks bed like bigger. Rah. I cannot wait for the Ben buffs where they just make him the fastest unit in the game. That's the only buff he gets. They just make him really fast.
Then you can handle the introductions.
That'd be sick.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
They turned Phrolova into a capybara. What? I don't know. Like the capybara sounds like Canterella playing a joke on us. Like, is that just me? They sound like they don't sound similar, but that tone of voice that they speak in, it's very similar to Canterella. This is really weird.
No, I'm not the kind of animal you think I am. I am this city's
Hello, Kenji. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Also, Cantos, regarding the new Hoyo game,
so of course I have a name.
do we know anything? Like, has Hoyo actually released anything about it, or is all the stuff on the internet just kind of like data mining and like leaks?
A strong, mysterious,
an ordinary student.
A part of the student council, the most powerful governmental figure in the universe. I love anime so much. It's so stupid.
When we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind.
Rover's great. Rover's awesome. They showed some gameplay. I've seen like some gameplay. The game looks fantastic, but I don't know anything else about it. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be turn-based, open world. I don't know, story-based. I don't know, because Hoyo has 4 games out, and they're all in slightly different genres. Unless you're talking about just like Honkai Anima, which that's like a Pokemon thing, I think. I don't know.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Do I want to answer honestly? Sure, why not?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
Feel my Rover? The new Hoyo game looks crazy. Interesting. I mean, I would kind of expect every game that Hoyo makes to be a gacha game. That's just kind of like what they are. I did see any team rotation buffs, so I wonder if you really need a team. That would be kind of crazy if it's a one character like party team. That'd be interesting.
What exactly?
And it's more like methodical gameplay style. Kind of like, not necessarily kind of like Resident Evil, but you know, more intensive in resources rather than 4 characters. Alt, I win. Kind of like that. You're about to pass me in story? I mean, I got stuff to do today on stream. Although I did say we would pull for Chisa at an hour mark, and we're just about there. So as soon as we get to like a stopping point in the story, we will do some summons.
Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
See, this is what Honkai Star Rail needs to have. Like, when they keep talking about all of these different names that I just absolutely don't remember or don't know, being able to click on the name and having a little descriptor for it would be so helpful. It would also help if they just didn't bloat the game too bad, but like this would be super nice to have. Like really, really nice to have.
But its last broadcast
Yeah,
wasn't
it's just had an intro and
unrepeated.
outro text, but nothing
was the
more.
limit.
But man, a part of me is coping
Records show on
that the
that
money
day
they
of the
have
disaster,
gathered from
it
Genshin
came
initial
pouring out of
is
Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris
used
entirely,
into making.
and sealing it
I
inside
don't
the
know
Sonoro.
if like gacha games make a lot of money. And plus like they would have to fight public perception, because like when Hoyo releases a new game, I always assume it's going to be a gacha. So if it's ever not a gacha game, they're going to have to fight the public perception of, oh, it's just going to be another gacha game, which is going to be hard to do because they have really popular games. But who knows? I think that'd be kind of cool. Having an anime style. I guess if you want an anime style game that's not a gacha game, Anata's your best bet. Even though it technically is, but that's just cosmetics. So I don't know. But I get your point, Kenji. I do. Reference to Blue Arc. What? A building? Female Rover most beautiful in the game though? Really? I guess I haven't really seen like female Rover in my game ever. I've only seen her
But don't worry, you're safe here.
I've only ever really seen her in like trailers and stuff. Might have to leave. I mean, I respect the hustle though, Jab. You do what you gotta
This
do.
coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping portal.
What about Blue Archive?
The
Apparently the
location is
building in
ideal,
here looks
and
like
the
Blue
space
Archive. I
stable.
don't know, I've never played
So
it.
I made it our base of operations.
Okay, this is kind of sick. Also, I don't know if any of you guys played P5X. One of the bases that you can have is in a coffee place. Anyway.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure. And with
This is going to be
these,
sick.
I can see how it all
Can
fits
we get
together.
R6 rower? That would be really, really cool. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. Also, hello, waifu. How you doing? I'm assuming it's like waifu, but there's two A's, so like waifu? I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's nice to meet you. New chatter. They do, but I don't know about enough funds with the whole new game, seeing as how one character massively undersells it. See, some gacha games do really thrive on every character selling at least somewhat decently. Hoyo is a huge company, so they obviously are in the top 1%. But yeah. I find I agree. Male Rover is super, super sick. It would be cool if he had more costumes, and I don't really mean like the crown or the mask that you can put on, although those are cool, but like actual costumes, that'd be sick. Yes, the second one. Gotcha.
That's what I did earlier.
Blue Archive players in here? Yes. Yes, there
to
are.
bring you close to the base.
Phase 1 is Shi defense with ether weakness, electric resist. Second phase is ice weakness, physical resistance. Yes. Yes, Miyabi will shine once more.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
Yeah, so as soon as we get out of this story and we're given free will, we will do Chisa summons.
I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
Yeah, so it is kind of like the Tetris system where it's extrapolating the data, smashing it together, and just infinitely looping, which you know sounds a little familiar. out of one loop into the next one.
The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over.
First phase is Miasma Threshing. Second phase is Miasma Manato. Easy claps.
I
We win
suspect
those.
they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Yeah, so like the citizens of the Hanami city who have perished during the lament and who now air quote live inside the Sonaros Sphere. So yeah, it is almost exactly the same as what we saw before with the Tesla system.
Been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you,
Is Ala
I'm not
3.0
from
going to
here.
take place
I was
inside the
pulled in by
Tether
the
system?
lament,
I mean, I don't
trapped in
even
this
know if this is
unfamiliar
technically
city.
inside of the Tether system, but it sounds like it is. Bro, come on, pull for. Gotcha. I literally cannot do anything right now but the story. I am locked into doing this right now. I cannot do anything else.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived,
Objective
this
measurement?
endless loop was already underway.
So how did you get in here? I guess the hand might have brought her in too.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need
Off
to
of
talk to
Genshin
someone
on.
who's
Yes,
been here longer.
opportunities. Definitely paved the way for a lot of things to rise, specifically during those moments. Yeah, gacha companies are dependent on characters, but then again, it's not really an excuse to not make a casino game. They could for sure make a normal game with a price point and make it work. They definitely could make it, absolutely. I'm not saying they can't. Like, assuming, because we keep talking about Hoyo for this. Hoyo is incredibly talented. They can make games and just be like, this is $60. Here's the game. It's a story game. Once you're done with it, you're done with it. But why do that when you can make another gacha game that makes 100 times the profit and it's a live service, so it's going to consistently make more money rather than a one-time purchase because they've cemented themselves as a high-end gacha company. So, like,
That's right.
could they do it?
I
100%.
asked Nanobon before.
No question.
It doesn't know more about this
Monetarily,
than
will they
us.
do it? Probably never.
But here's what we do know. After the
Speaking of
lament,
ZZZ, that
Nanobon
Dylan trailer
gained
was
a
wild. The
physical
Dylan trailer
form
was
that
really, really
ran
cool. The
its
music
life.
was crazy.
And as Honami's. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Alright, so I did accidentally fat finger. You're barking up with the wrong capybara passenger. It's true. I'm a guardian. Phone on me. By the time I woke up, the city was already like this. Huh. I get it, but I think gacha games will eventually... I mean, yeah. Eventually, everything's going to have its cycle in and out of like, oh, this is fun. This isn't fun. This is good. This isn't good. Everything has its
Mind if I
lifespan.
take a look around?
Go ahead.
Oh, is this a break for me to have freedom? Ooh, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna avoid you. Alright, let's see the map though. Like, is this actually just how big the... Oh, maybe... Oh, that'd actually be sick. If we get to fight and push this back, so we actually get to... That would be really, really cool. That would be really cool. Although, because I don't know what we're going to be getting into, I'm going to put my stronger team up. Alright. Honestly, the capybara speaking in slow motion added 40... It does talk a little funky, doesn't it? Doesn't it? But with that said, I said that we would do summons, and we're going to be doing summons. Before that, something else dropped in version 2.8, and I want to do that. I want to do that now. One, because it gives me more summons, and two, because I will forget if I don't. And that is to trial run, technically trial run 3 of these guys, because for some reason they let you trial run Zani as well. So we're gonna trial run them. Then I got something special. Then we're gonna pull. So first off, let's you know, I played Phoebe. We know what Phoebe does. Let's get Phoebe out the way.
May the sentinel guide.
Zani skin. We will trial run the Zani skin too. It's funny they don't give us Sani here because Sani would be the only thing that would be played. He's gonna get her in one. Maybe if I get her in one temple, that would be very, very big. The video would be very short. But you know, if it happens, it happens. I'm not saying I want to lose Wuthering Waves. Do not make me lose again.
In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Ha!
So are we ignoring? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Xavier. We don't have any of that. He's gonna get her in one temple. Whoa. Xavier, were you letting it slide this time? Shh. Shh. They don't exist, chat. It's a surprise. Come on. pretend to be surprised. Shh, it's a surprise. No one knows about it. I got a legendary in my first temple and it was the freaking She is actually the best pity character to get. She's very, very good. So although obviously, yes, you never want to lose your 50-50 side asteroid count. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing over there. Actually, you know what? Here. There's nothing. I'm gonna put Rover up here.
I'll cut to the chase.
He's talking about Verena. We get courtesy a premium team. They give us cart team, bro. This is sick.
Flicker into form.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the
This is
trio
sick.
of destiny.
This is the team that I want. This is awesome.
Collapse. Such is their blessing.
It's so chaotic. I can't see anything, but boy, is this fun.
You won't escape.
See, I didn't even get to use alt because, like, the 50% damage buff is nuts.
Repent, for silence beckons.
I didn't realize her voice changes when she goes into the big mommy mode. That's sick.
Charge forth with me.
This is so cool. This is supposed to be a Chisa gameplay, but like, this is so cool. Oh, I love this. This is awesome. That is sick. I do not know how to do the big hit, but you know, that's awesome. I did get Chisa in a weapon, but it was so mad. I get it. I do get it. Better than Cao Chao. Better than Cao Chao. Better than Ling Yang. Better than a lot of them. So yes. All right. So we've trial run these guys. It's time to trial run this goober. The fact Fleur has her own idle animation is such a... It is really nice. Lucuro has a lot of really good attention to detail. Wait a minute. This isn't the team that I usually use. This is different.
This helps. Judgment time.
I guess it's because you can trial run Zani in her skin is why they do not give her... they don't let you trial run Zani with fevers because that would be redundant.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
I don't do overtime. Paradise. Let's see what the skin looks like in her old form. I don't know if those are usually red. I don't think they are. It looks very nice. It does. It looks very, very nice. Better than the lion. Yes, Ling Ying is actually one of the worst characters you can get in this game. If not the worst. I think he is the worst, but I'm not sure. I'm not confident in that statement. I have enough copies to max him out, but I refuse. He will be level 1, no dupes, no weapons straight. Literally, yes. Literally, yes. Where is he? I have lost to him twice, which is more than I'd like, but he's not like super, super bad. He is my highest 50-50 loss, though, so. I briefly considered starting Wuwa, but decided not to. It's fun, but if you already have enough gacha games to play, definitely don't. The stands. What? Like, even nerve. That's crazy. As someone who used Ling Ying at the start of the game, so I'm very confident that all of the characters in Wuthering Waves you can make work. However, being good at the start of the game and being good now is very different. Because things have changed. There's a lot of things that have changed. So he's not bad, but compared to the other options you have, he's not good. Polo, but like if I draw it out even longer, but if I pull out the summons, like what's gonna go on anyway? Time to put. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't have any Lumites. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any. I don't. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any. See, I don't have any. There's nothing on my account. Ignore what's left. Ignore what's left. There we go. There we go. So, first time literally I've ever spent any money in a gacha game, and I did it for a skin. I did it for a skin. Listen, she's perfect though, so that's okay. Go back to the event screen. I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about. If you call a character not good, you give me the wants to prove you wrong. Well, but like, I don't know how you would prove me wrong, though. Because it's like, sure, Ling Yang can hit hard.
All right.
But no matter how,
Where are we off
air
to
quote, good you make Ling Yang, my Zani's going to hit harder. And it's not because Ling Yang is bad. It's just because Zani has a better kit because she's newer. You know? So, like, he's usable. He's totally usable. It's just, you know. Got Saber and her Lyco and 20 pulls. That's big, Zeka. That's awesome. Money well spent. Money well spent. We have not pulled yet, Bromian. We have not pulled just yet. Design that event screen. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, what? Forget the asteroid. Look at Chisa's. We got. What are y'all on about? The first thing. That's actually true. That's fair. But yes. So. Skin's great. Anyway, time to gamble. All right. It's time to do some summons. We're going to get Chisa. We're going to get her weapon. Hopefully we get it early so I can start saving for Cardathea. Her rerun is... I'm going to cope and say that it's right around the corner. I don't know. The event screen. Why do you want the event screen? What's up with the event screen? What? This? Yeah, this is a new thing. Look at it. I'm looking at it. I'm confused. Why? What am I looking at? Steins, I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm looking at. Come on. Well, hey, chat. Steins really wants me to look at something, and I don't know what it is. I wish I had that much. This is what happens when you don't summon very much. Steins, what do you want me to look at? The Stranger Things event? Look at... What do you... Where? In this? What am I looking at? There's no event. No, not the time. The Stranger Things events? Stranger Things? Oh, you... Chat. Why do you know... Okay, wow, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that, okay. That's insane. That's insane. Stop. Listen, it's not my fault. When chat's screaming at me to look at something, I'm gonna go do that. Like, come on. That's not my fault. Blame the people in chat. It's because we're locked in. That's actually facts, though. Yeah, that's fair. I should be as locked in as you guys. All right. What? That's diabolical. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa. Kenji. Whoa, you all wanted me to look at that. I was held hostage. I did not do that of my own volition. Anyway, we are at... What pity are we at? 2? 3? What are we at? 5? 10? 15? We have 15 pity. Okay. 15 pity. We're going for character and we're going for weapon. I don't know what I'm going to use these on. I literally just got them for the skin, so I'm fine with just never using them. It doesn't matter. Stay 35. All right. It's all part of the ritual. It's all part of the ritual. It's all part of the ritual. Okay. 25. We get her this temple. We get her early. Dang it. Okay. Maybe you all got good luck. I'll take the bad luck for you guys. That way your next summons will be significantly easier. So, 45? Can we get her early? Actually, can we get the... That's huge. I have Danchin built. That's huge. Wishing 50-50 loss on me is diabolical. That is crazy. I'm actually fine getting... I'm not opposed to going to hard pity because I need the 4 stars to max them out. But let's just not lose the 50-50. Okay, game? Are we okay with that? Is this an optimal outcome? I hope so. That's nice. See, I want these. That's why I want them maxed. I want these. Come on. I've already lost count. We're at like 60 or something. No. I mean, I'm fine getting the bonus stuff. Ling Yang incoming? Brother, no. Don't wish the lion on me. Stop it. All of you, stop it. Please, don't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed? You know what I've done for this? I don't pull for months, and you all hope I lose the 50-50? It's okay, because she's coming home.
Release the ones.
I'm leaving.
The mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts,
and the soul clears.
All right, all y'all getting timed out. All of you are getting timed out. I know who hoped I lost the 50-50. Nice win. That was not a win. I lost the 50-50. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because we get her early now. You know, like I said, I took the bad luck for you guys, so you all get her early. Now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get her now. I'm gonna get her right now. Dang it. I didn't do anything. I know who wished the 50-50 loss. I know who did it. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have her over Ling Yang. It would have been really sick if I got Verena, because I actually have Verena and use her. So that'd be cool. Don't worry, Chet. I'm not actually timing anyone out. You don't have to worry. It's all fun and games. So this is 30. I don't know what specific we're at. I don't know if it's like 32 or something. But so we're actually starting to get a lot more summons. I'm starting to get E6 from my 4-stars, which is really, really nice. We're at 40. Okay, early. We got it early. We know it's guaranteed. But can we get a double? We got it early, which is super nice. I have not seen her animation. Is this a cat? Okay, the cat. Oh, the cat's getting yoinked. The cat's gone. Bro, the animation quality in this is insane.
Sever this deadlock.
That looked sick. That looked awesome. That was really cool. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Actually, even if I lose the 50-50, I have guarantee. So just a 5-star. Please? Double? Double? Give it to me. Give it to me. Please? Now. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. We got the character. Now, we're going to get this right now. We're going to get the weapon right now. I have 0 pity on weapon. Oh my god, I got it! 10 pity! Let's go! What? Let's go. We got 10 pity. Let's go, chat. Oh my god. What? I was not expecting that. What? We got the weapon. Oh, that looks so sick. Kumo Kiri, let's go. Okay. Losing the 50-50 was worth it. If we got to do that, that was sick. That was awesome. In 90 summons, I got character and weapon. Well, it was what, 90? It was 130 because I had to go to 40. In 130 summons, we got character and weapon. Chat, this is sick. I cannot wait. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. Chisa Wanters will be Chisa Havers by the end of this banner link. That was awesome. The weapon banner is different. I've never once gone to hard pity. I have had to go to hard pity for a weapon at least twice, but I have been very lucky. But that is awesome. That is super, super big. And there we go. We do have E1, but that's okay because she's not Ling Yang, which sounds really mean. Okay. Anyone else? There she is, chat. There she is. Let's go. We love her. All right. Now, next up, Cardathea. Cardathea is online. Leisurely Observer. We got a new title, chat. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and... Boop, 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 boop.
I'll cut to the chase.
Look how cool she looks. Look how cool her weapon is. Oh, this is sick. This is so cool. The absolute cinema. All right. Time to do the YouTube outro. Thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I hope your summons are going fantastic. I've heard a lot of people have been really, really lucky, so I hope you get Chisa. She's really, really good. And let me know if you're not pulling for Chisa and maybe why. Maybe you want Phrolova coming out next phase. I don't know. So thank you guys so much, and I hope to see you in the next one. Peace. I kind of just stuttered through all of that, but hey, you know, we're excited. That's okay. That's okay. We're excited. Okay. That was big. Okay, that was big. Now get her S2. I don't think I can because I don't have enough summons. I don't want to do that. I don't have enough summons. I technically have 23 here, and I do have 220, so I could go to Hard Pity. The problem is that I want to get Cardathea as soon as possible, and she is coming up around the corner. So I want to save for her. So although I really want to get her constellations or eidolons, mindscapes, whatever you want to call them. What are they actually called in this game? That was cool. Resonance. Although I want to get her resonance, it does not make sense for me to do so. So she can fly. She can fly on her scissors. How? How do I get her to fly? Okay, that's cool. She just. This is awesome. This is cool.
Down to the micron.
That's cool. I don't know what it is, but I don't like building characters as much as doing Genshin. Sure, I hate time locked domains, but I enjoy gathering materials otherwise. Interesting. Okay. Huh? Do her idols in photo mode? Oh, YouTube video? Yes, I'm not editing stream. Don't worry, Xavier. don't worry. You guys are stuck with me a little longer. This is the book. Okay. Wave band, right? I have no idea. She also gets shy if you get the camera too close. She does? Maybe it's because she's in an idol. It's not going to do it, but here, let's...
That's not it. It's this one.
Hold basic attack until she's in the air, then hold dodge. Okay, I'll try it after we see these. Yeah, the camera's not going to get too much closer. Yeah, the camera's not going to get too much closer to her. What's her other idol animations? But she just has the sword part? Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, that's sick. And then what's her third one? Oh, she has the cat. Okay, so the cat is important to her. I don't think it's important to her kid. Maybe it's important to her story. Maybe we get to see this cat later. This is probably my favorite idol animation. The cat's insane. We love the cat.
Off you go then.
But yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thought you were actually done streaming. No. I'm not done streaming. Okay, so it's hold basic attack until she's in the air, then hold dodge. What? She gets to go in the air? Oh, that's cool. You can't really like glide around with it. You're kind of just stagnant in the air, but that's kind of cool. If you go out of photo mode and you get closer, she gets shy. You mean like this? Because that's not her idol. That's something different. Interesting. Again, the small attention to detail is so nice. I sent you an MOC run? Yes. I have not forgotten about it. I have not, I promise. I thought you just tap it. Augusta with the Griffin is my favorite one with the animal in it. Augusta Griffin's very, very cool. I unfortunately just don't have Augusta. But yeah. So... a part of me wants to try and just use Chisa now, but I also know that I don't have... That's a really cool echo spot. I know I don't have the resources, so we might just end up building her tomorrow. I barely touch Wuwa. What are some ways to get Asteroid? So it's actually very similar to Genshin Impact. The biggest ones are going to be your events. Then you're going to want to do main story. You probably have to do main story to unlock all the events. But so main story, then events. Then you can do... Where is it? You can do... Get me out of here. Whimpering Wastes and Tower, which is like the spiral abyss of this game. And then it kind of just comes down to other quests that you may have available, and then just exploration. Exploration's going to be your last little nail in the coffin if you have nothing else. Then you can technically do achievement hunting, but you want to try and do all the other ones first. I really wish that exclamation mark would go away. I'm gonna continue my story boss and start revising. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Jeb. It was nice to talk to you. I wonder, when you started playing these gacha games, did you not pull for the early characters? Did you save for future teams? So the first gacha game that I ever played technically was Clash Royale, but I'm not going to count that. The first... Yeah, that's really sick. The first gacha game that I actual gacha game that I played was Genshin Impact. And back then, I just pulled for whatever the heck I wanted to. This is how I get chat's attention. I just swapped it to the screen really fast. Now I have your guys' attention. Now I have your guys' attention. But so the first game that I ever played was Genshin Impact. That was my first actual gacha game. And a lot of people don't know what my Genshin account looks like because I don't play it much anymore. But it's very disjointed. It's actually incredibly disjointed. And so I not only had 5-star characters that didn't work well together, so I wasn't doing a lot of damage. I wasn't able to clear endgame. I had a lot of 4-star weapons because I didn't get weapons in Genshin, because you should never pull weapons in Genshin. So I had a bunch of characters trying to get the same weapon, so I couldn't use them in separate teams because they all wanted that one weapon. So when I started playing HSR, I was like, okay, I'm only going to pull when I have guarantee for character and weapon, because I got really tired of not being able to use the characters that I have because they don't have their weapons, and I got really tired of not having synergistic teams because I had a bunch of disjointed 5-stars. So all of the planning of my accounts stems from that game, if that answers your question, Kenji. Because I might play the new Hoyo game the same way. Whenever it comes out. Yeah, I think I mean, there are some instances where it really sucks because I can't get a character that I really like. But at the end of the day, the characters that I get, I can use for a long time because they have synergy and they have their weapon, which is really nice. When are you gonna make a video of me playing on my whale account? I have no idea.
Because of its location. It's well placed.
I see. I would try the MOC thing, but my highest character is 60, which is Encore. Encore is actually pretty strong. She's. You can make her work.
I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy.
Especially since you have Baiji. Baiji's a pretty decent helper for Encore. So you can probably clear the lower floors. You can't obviously do the stuff that has level 100 enemies, but you can clear some of it, Bromium, if you haven't already. You can clear some.
I brought most of it in myself over the past 2 months.
Life is easier with it. Life is very easy. I always borrow Zeka's E6 Saber because I can just farm everything super fast that way. It's really nice.
I didn't focus on decorations.
Nefer and Llama brought her back to Genshin. Brought me back to Genshin, but I haven't played since summoning her. I have no idea who those are. I quit playing after the war arc after Capitano sat on the throne in Natlan. And I never finished Sumeru, and I never played Fontaine. But yeah, so my account's I don't even know if my account's good or not. It's been so long since I've
also rearranged the power
done anything with Genshin.
Added voltage regulator stabilizers. It may be cobbled together, but it's
I can use for a long time, he says, while playing Break. Yeah, I've been playing Dot since Kafka came out, which is 2 years. I've been playing Dot for 2 years. Break, I'll agree with you, Break's in a really weird spot. But yeah, Dot's fine. Also, weird question, but why exactly do people love Camilla so much? So I think it does have to do with her character quest, because I myself have not had the opportunity to play a lot of the character-specific quests. Because I'm trying to juggle 3 games at once. So a friend of mine who also plays Wuthering Waves has played Camilla's character quest, and he loves her. He thinks that she's fantastic. And that started after finishing her character quest. So I think her character quest is just really good. Because she doesn't really show up in the main quest too much.
You might not be interested in...
Natlan was a huge letdown for me. Septimont made up for it, though. Septimont's been fantastic.
Do you have any
Septimont's
other
amazing.
questions?
You betcha. I'm gonna...
walk around the coffee house and relax a bit.
No, I won't. I want to ask you stuff. There's more questions to be had.
What is it? Do you have any questions? After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts. It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am. If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon would be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions?
Yes.
Why not walk around the coffee house?
No, I want to talk to you. Don't give me the rigmarole.
What is it? Do you have any questions? I've been looking for an opening.
I mean, chat, do you want to see my Genshin account?
The tower in the center of
or
the
no?
city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament of
like,
severe spatial
I don't know
fracture.
anything about, like,
Could be the source.
I don't know. Maybe giving you all access to see my Genshin account and be like a toddler showing their college older brother, like, hey, look at this toy I have. It's like, oh, that's cool. Because I don't know. I have no idea anything about the characters that I have on there anymore. I don't know what's good or not. I don't know if my builds are good. I don't know anything about it. It would basically just be you guys getting to point and laugh because I don't know. It's been so long.
The space in Honami
It's crazy to imagine Chisa is based off of a crush the CEO had in a high school. I mean, kind of based though, right?
It wasn't
like,
always like this. There used to
that's
be
I didn't know that.
else.
That's awesome.
They caught the misaligned pieces,
The lore bit.
pointed out the
I
right
don't know
routes.
too much about the
I made
actual like
sense of it all,
crush part.
because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me. Do you have any other questions?
I've never had it. Zeka, you have a girlfriend.
Why not walk up? What is it?
I
Do
hope
you have any
she doesn't find
questions
out.
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is high, but I can't get close.
I'm sure I can teleport out, right?
And overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned
Yeah, so there used to be someone else. I did
just
already
me.
hear this.
Do you have any
So
other
there used to be
questions?
someone else.
What is it? Do
So
you have
that
any questions?
means
Why not walk?
that might have been the person that dragged us in here, maybe? I don't know. But I am a little curious. Let's see what the loot mapper has to say. Literally nothing's here. Interesting.
Greetings, passenger.
Nah, stuck with Chisa for life,
You're
right?
just in time. Ta-da! Take this. Your very own Namipon badge.
Namipon? Having a
It's
girl.
something
Usually,
special.
is it
Since
what?
you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need
They're
to
different.
rest
I mean, I'm
come find me
single as a
anytime.
Pringle, so I have no way of. I don't know. So yeah. It does look good. It looks fantastic. I love it.
So, what do you say?
Not the
Want to hear more about
Kenji.
this badge?
Kenji. Yeah. Namipon will assist in your exploration of Honami City. There you will cast. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, boss. I mean, that's fine. I think it's funny. You know, like fine. Chisa's meant to be 7 DPS in support, but she does a lot of damage. I think that's the theme with Wuthering Waves. Everyone does a lot of damage. The main DPSs just do even more damage, and I'm all for it. Something. Oh, Kenji. You know what? I'm gonna. Stein, Kenji. You know what? I like wordplay. I think that deserves a high five. after you I'm joking. After you wash your hands. Goodness. Wearing the Namipon badge increases your max stability in Honami City. And different Nami pawns are attached to specific sticker sets, equipping their corresponding stickers to activate the special effect. Okay, so it's like a miniature, it's like having a miniature relic system, which is essentially what this is. When this Resident Evil inflicts Habit Bane, or when okay, so this set's specifically made for Chisa. Gotcha. Okay, and then I guess I have two. So I have exploration, I have attack, and survival. Exploration could be cool, unless interesting. The Resident Evil stamina recovery is increased by 100%. I want that one. How do I get that one, chat? How do we get the 100%? I'm gonna do what my students do and say he started it first. I mean, that's fair.
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew? Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
Yeah, that was crazy.
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't.
The music in the background is like it's derivative of the Black Shores music, which kind of makes sense because it's dealing with the Sonoro sphere, and we came here from Black Shores. But
her wristwatch was.
I don't know.
Her
it's interesting.
Wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere.
I want one from Reno would go absolutely crazy.
She kept looking.
I forward that motion.
And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up.
You know, for someone
trying to solve this puzzle.
For someone who woke up in a foreign area with no memories, a lot of people tend to know about Rover.
You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
This random person stuck in a Sonoro sphere with no contact to the outside world.
She's
knows about Rover?
in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source. Neon Tower. The closer you get,
The
more spatial
capybara has
features you
tea on
see.
its head.
And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help. And I should
And she ended up finding us, so she did find help.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs
Interesting.
structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
So Chisa's a real person that just stumbled into the Sonoro somewhere. Maybe that's actually how we get to 3.0. Like, we figure out this problem, and then we sector splunk somewhere else, and that's how we get to 3.0. This is like the bridge between the two areas. Maybe.
During the lament,
I don't know yet.
my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Okay, so are we gonna try and assemble the different capybaras to make the legendary capybara?
Executed.
We are. Maybe.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
I don't. What is that?
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
I do see what you guys are saying. Like the capybara talks slow. Yeah, so this is just like lingering regrets or wishes.
Nami and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle.
Okay, so we're gonna go around and we're gonna catch a bunch of stars.
These longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Nami believes
Maybe by unlocking...
the right route faster.
Maybe by gathering more of these, we'll be able to unlock more of the island, because like we only have access to a small portion of it so far.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think...
Nah, we got this. We're fine. We're over.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Okay. Head over to the preparation station and get ready to explore. You can explore the next. So this kind of does give off, like, I can't think of the name now. Roguelike games. It kind of gives off those. I don't know how good Zani's going to be in here. Her overworld isn't too great. So as long as we're able to fight big enemies in small clumps, we should be fine.
Hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once
that has to be how we get more of the capybara versions, by collecting those things. Right? Surely. Are they gonna not give me my character? They're not gonna give me my character.
Help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
Oh, it's the tower defense? Okay.
You hear it too? Desperate voices. Crying.
That's crazy. He was like one hit. Okay, where are you coming from?
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone hits a replay button in your head. It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head.
Yeah, this is sick. Being able to fly is awesome.
Like someone squeezing you from the inside.
That's so cool.
Hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough.
Sweet.
Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people.
Okay, I have my forte.
How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays,
Do not the
you'd
ha
see
ha. I agree.
stalls
Do
on
not the
both
ha ha.
sides, shoppers
Drink water. I like that one.
everywhere. You
And
would
don't eat
find all
batteries. I agree.
sorts of
I agree with
treasures,
those.
like me, in all kinds of shapes.
Yeah, Huahua's a great character. She must be protected. I'll devour. All right, well then Xavier, you can have my batteries for the day. You know, I don't really need the battery charge. Every battery, none are safe. All of them.
Who's there?
Incoming.
Exodus. How did they get here?
Okay, so the Forte is an enhanced auto. Gotcha.
They left behind some kind
She needs to toughen up them.
device.
I mean, she's been possessed by an ancient dead creature since she was basically born. I would probably have some scaredy issues as well.
Looks like frequency detectors.
How in the new air do
But
the
it's rough,
Fraxidus get here?
like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic.
From my
frequency
understanding, it's
stabilizers are
because
missing.
like the Fraxidus have been around for a really long time, like a really long time. And so basically what this is that we're in a loop that keeps smashing data together and keeps reformatting everything. So
I'm
that's
not
why the
saying they're
Fraxidus are
completely
here.
Useless. Just that performance-wise,
'Cause
it's not very reliable.
They're because they've been around forever. They've been around for a really long time, so it makes sense for them to show up. And there are, from my understanding, multiple entrances to this place, so they could have just fallen in. They no-clipped here into the back rooms. Yeah, basically.
Passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with
They are everywhere. They didn't show up too much in Renacita. Too much.
This way. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will
The
face.
number of tacit discords is increasing.
Shrimple.
Nami-Pon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There used to be a commercial district here.
These monsters. They're acting the same way as before.
That's diabolical.
When they become
They took my forte.
take
They
over
took my
Zen.
intro. No,
Keep your
please.
guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
Okay,
But
wait.
I
Can I
have a
just
guess.
run around on the thing for my auto? That's sick.
It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
That's okay. I belong to the city. Woohoo. It's mine now.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
Yeah, I can understand what people were saying about the capybara's voice. It is a little odd.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Go get food Fraxis there. Go to library Fraxis there. Walk the dog Frax. Yeah, I mean they're everywhere. They're your friendly neighborhood Fraxis.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders?
So I've decided to start saving for a C6 character in every gacha game now. Well, who? I know Cardathea and Wuthering Waves, but who are the other ones?
When you see this place as your own territory, what's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help!
That's not Cristofaro. He sounds different, but I would probably leave him. Leave him if it was.
Help! Please, help me.
What are these? I know you're in trouble, but like, what's this? Can I break this? Can I interact with this at all? Is it just light? It looks like it's just light. In Genshin, Navia. Nice. I do know about her. In ZZZ, Soldier Zero, Ambi, I'm assuming, which is very nice. In HSR, no idea, but I'm saving anyway. It's nice to save. Never feel like you have to pull. When in doubt, just save it out.
He won't make it.
Yeah, Cassie wouldn't be too bad of a pick. Although maybe you want to hold off and like maybe there's a 4.x character that comes out, but I'm not sure.
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Yeah. Yeah, her collar's starting to glow. That has to be important somehow for something. Is her collar forcing hallucinations, maybe? Yeah, like they're not really there.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Interesting.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her like collar. Her collar thing is glowing. It sounds really weird to say call it a collar, but I don't know what else to call it. But yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
There are multiple characters like in HSR, but I don't like any of them enough to E6. I don't think I have a character in HSR that I would want E6, just because like Kafka's E6 doesn't really benefit her too much. I mean, E6 is going to benefit any character, but like her kit has changed, so her E6 doesn't really work the way that it usually does, if that makes any sense. And then I could pick a support, and that's probably more feature-proof than picking a main DPS. But I also don't know what support to pick. It'd probably be Robin, because she's the most recent support I have. But I'm not sure. So I don't know. I don't know who I would pick either on HSR. I would want E6 to sparkle alternate form. That could be really big. I don't know too much about her alternate form other than the fact that she's getting one. But yeah, that could be pretty big. Can you tell I like Sparkle just a bit? You know, it was a little hard, but I did manage to piece it together just a little bit. Getting Eidolon's view of DPS is how you future-proof them. Yeah, but like if you were to try and make it as efficient as humanly possible, the best class of characters to get Eidolons for is going to be your supports. Because not only can you use them on multiple teams, it's a lot harder to completely power creep a support than it is a DPS. But yes, obviously more Eidolons for characters means that it's less likely for you to be like, well, this is now just better. Don't have to tell me twice, he said. I'll say it again. But for ZC, either M6 will just 0 or Seed, whichever comes first when I get the right amount of pulls. Maybe. I know someone ended up saving for Canterella, I think is her name. She was in the same trailer that we got Constance for the first time. And then, you know, Akron met them and she eviscerated them all. It took them a year to save up for an E6 character. A full year of playing the game every single day to get enough to get an E6 with one copy of weapon. People who say only pull for support Eidolons has no idea what they're talking about. I mean, but it makes sense. There is logic behind it. Sherlock roams, you betcha. Romer's getting a job.
So ask Nami to find you.
Flashes job application on screen. I'm only getting E6 for a character I genuinely like. Yeah, like there's the gacha games you can play a multitude of ways. There's the efficient way, and then there's the way that's more fun. So like the efficient thing for me to do on Honkai Star right now is to just save my summons until 4.x and see what happens with the new path. The fun thing to do would be probably getting Constance because I like Firefly and that would help her a lot. So however you pick the game is however you want to play it. Like that's totally fine as long as you're having fun. Katarina, I think that is her name. Yeah, that's her name, Bromium. I want my Fraxidus team to be a reality. Scar would be kind of cool because his ult could be like, if I don't know, his ult could function similar to Phrolova's where you get to control his like goat form for a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be fun.
Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
The logic is that supports last longer, which is true, but that's literally why you're better off getting. I mean, yeah, like it is harder to like completely replace an E6 DPS character. But in terms of versatility, getting an E6 support
We've got enough food for one more person.
not only provides more lifespan for the support character, but if the support character can be used on multiple teams like Robin, then that's benefiting more than just the one team, which the one DPS character can only support the one team because it's the DPS. So, I mean, regardless of what you choose, DPS support, healer, doesn't really matter. E6 is going to be very, very strong. It just kind of depends on what you wish to do. Eidolons reminds me of FF13.
Sick.
Right? If you want to future-proof, yes, it's very, very hard to replace a DPS character with Eidolons, especially E6. Especially E6.
Just focus on recovery.
Meaning if I
first.
liked Yangqing a lot more than I liked any of the characters, I'd probably E6 him, no matter how terrible he is. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it, Xavier. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Play the game how you like. That's what games are meant to be fun. They're not meant to be, like, pseudo jobs.
I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know.
E6 Sunday can be replaced by Bronya. I don't believe that. Now keep in mind, I'm a free-to-play. I don't know. I cannot tell you off the top of my head what any E6 character does at all because I just don't pay it any attention. But I can't imagine a world where an E6 Bronya is going to be comparable to an E6 Sunday. But again, I don't know what their Eidolons do, so maybe it's true.
It was raining.
It's not within the realm of possibility, so I never paid it any mind.
Since the TV had no sound, the phone wouldn't connect.
I wonder if the main quest of this is just going to be us fixing a lot of the resentments and like the wishes that these guys had before this stuff happened.
Go home every day.
Sunday's Eidolons are garbage. Yeah, I didn't know that because I don't pay attention to Eidolons. I know that like Robin's E1's really good, Firefly's E1's really good. I know some E1 Eidolons. I know Chibi's E1's like really, really good. But past E1, I don't know what any Eidolon does. So.
No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me.
This poor guy. And now there are 2 capybaras.
No, I still haven't.
I wonder if there's a cycle in this game we can see that guy again. Maybe. I'll have to remember. I don't know if we can actually go back to the spot we found him in, though, because that's an exploration area. I don't think we can go. Oh, I can't get up here? Can I not game? I guess I can't. Okay. I guess as high as I can go. MHA is over, sadly, for... It is. Interesting. I need to catch up. I'm on the final season. I just haven't watched the most recent ones, so I need to finish it. Yeah. Last episode was Elite Entertainment. Yeah. There's a reason that Bronya continues to have a strong meta relevance even today next to Robin Sunday. I mean, Bronya's just the GOAT. Like, I love the fact that Bronya is still, like, pulling punches. It's awesome. Bronya in some ways is actually better than Sunday. Based. I love that. I mean, my Bronya's E1, I think. E2? No, I think she's E3. Because she has bonus skills. So, yeah, I think she's E3. I don't know when I'm going to get her E4 because I pull once every 4 months, which is pretty accurate, though.
Oh, good evening.
And then I have to lose 50-50 and then win it to her, which is, it's just really hard to get. I could pick 2 Bronyas using the
to try this?
golden wavelength skulls, but I kind of want to save those for characters that I actually care about, like premium characters they put in there.
Fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste.
While I'd love to stay up to date with the meta, I'm also going to make room for characters that genuinely like.
Food here became part of the
Trying to keep up with the meta of a gacha game is borderline impossible unless you spend a little money.
That's dangerous
so
in itself.
yeah, I wouldn't try to like catch up either. Like the meta of like not all gacha games do this, but some gacha games is air quote meta is just the newest character, so there's constantly it's just a carrot on a stick thing, right? You get the character, oh, there's a new one, that's the better one. Oh, that's a character, oh, that's a better one. Oh, it just keeps feeding that cycle. You do have outliers, like Castress isn't going to just become useless when 4.x comes out. She's going to be very, very, very strong for really, really, really long.
I don't want to get used to
really, really, really long time. But
thin air. I don't want to
get you don't need to chase metas in gacha games. Pull who you want, play who you want, have fun. When you're skilled, being able to advance harmony units, which Sunday can't do, is tremendously important and useful. When you can advance Robin for double skills, which is a common 0 cycle tech. Yeah, I know Bronya's busted, especially for being a pity character and being out since the game did. I love the fact that Bronya's like so good.
Right?
I wonder if Chisa ends up joining Black Shores, because I don't know if she has anywhere to go in the outside world. Oh, that'd be sick.
I don't care how impenetrable the tower is.
Because Cardathia is a part of Black Shores. Chisa's a part of Black Shores. Oh, what's the chick's name with the guns?
No matter how
it starts with a C, and it's like the 18th C name that we've gotten in the past year.
The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
30%.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Phraxidus came to Honami?
Yeah, there you go. Stands. There it is. Asking about the Phraxidus.
The Phraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends.
True.
So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that.
Calling them cicadas is kind of accurate, but at the same time, kind of crazy.
The red cicadas might be rude.
Yeah, exactly.
And a valid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
No, I think you're pretty accurate. They're everywhere, they're loud and annoying, and they won't ever shut up. That's the Phraxidus, and that's actually just Cristoforo in a nutshell. Cristoforo's the hack.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong.
Oh, I know. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city
Also, Bronya's buff up down. Yeah, like Zika, I know Bronya's really good.
For experiments.
I know. I use her with Saber.
I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament.
Also, yeah, switch to her JP voice. It's so good.
Something so important. They're willing to take the risk of their experimental site.
Do you all want to hear the JP voices? I tend to keep it in English, so if people click off my stream and they're like just listening to it in the background, they can still tell what's going on. But if you all want me to play like 30 minutes of it in JP, I can do that. I'll have to download the source pack, but that wouldn't take too long.
Our current priority is... We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
Bronya's oldest 10 energy cheaper. Better DDD candidate. Interesting. Yeah, Sunday does want his Lycon. Keep it in English?
Tonight,
okay, we can do that. That's fine.
We can take it easy. No Iridaglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night.
Oh, what's the... Okay, gotcha. It's the light.
Thanks for sharing this.
Yeah, this place
late
looks
night snack
gorgeous.
with
This place is beautiful.
me, even if it's just canned fruit.
Bro, canned fruit's great.
But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Don't say that phrase. That's a dangerous phrase. That's like a flashbang. Flashbang. See you tomorrow. And it's like all of the Chrysosairs are flashing through your mind. Like, no, please don't leave me. That's a dangerous phrase.
Your breakfast, please enjoy. Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today.
Do not see tomorrow, me. No, not that one.
Engine horse supplies. We
Right?
wanted to do our
Yeah, no,
part
that's a
too,
terrifying
so
phrase now.
We started tidying up.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
Yeah. So a funny little story, because that triggered a mind thing. My boss was talking to me at work yesterday, and it was towards the end of the day, so we were getting ready to leave, and it wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago, and we're talking, and if we're getting ready to leave, my boss says, "See you tomorrow," and I legitimately have such a horrible brain fart, because I'm like, oh god, no, oh please no, and I just stare at her blankly, and she thought I was like having a stroke or something, because I just shut down. The phrase "see you tomorrow" shut me down completely, and I just couldn't process. It's so bad. Like, that story was actually peak, but like the phrase "see you tomorrow" was never going to hit the same after playing the story. See you tomorrow, and I wish things could stay like this or cursed anime. Yes, they are. That phrase is a yes, it is. It's a like a trigger word. Wonderful. It's the sleeper agent code. That's what it is. Can we take a second to admire the skin, though? Like, this skin's sick. Also, you can tell it's fuzzy. I don't know how they do this, but like, there's hair follicles like everywhere. It's awesome. She's perfect. Anyway.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be.
Oh, do we get to build up the... Oh, that's super sick. We get to build up the cafe. Unlocks cafe decor. You can spend resources to upgrade.
We go.
The skin, Xavier, the skin's based. Okay, this is really cool. I guess we actually... Okay, so these are stuff that we're going to actually care about, and then this is going to be just... This is going to be aesthetics, except... Okay, so these are buffs, these are buffs, these are aesthetics. Okay, that's actually really cool. Alright. Do not feel pressured, Steins. I don't ever want to make people feel pressured to spend money. I say members. It's fine to have a different opinion. I'm just poking fun. But no, I really like the skin. Nothing special. That's fair. That's fine. Just like the Swabian Temple. I really do like events like this where you get to like progress it and like customize it. I think it's really cool.
Something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean.
Yeah, maybe eventually we get to clean whatever that is and we get to go upstairs. Although it looks like maybe the floor's like collapsed.
But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood.
Oh, this must be what the event is, isn't it? This is like the event that's out right now. Like, that's diabolical. But this, yeah, so this is probably what the event is, right? Where if you build it up, you get this stuff. They give you a capybara. That's awesome. False Sovereign skin, and you get limited. So that's probably, okay, gotcha. That's probably what this is. So that's something we can do. Do you just sit here? Can I talk to you? Can I sit here? No? Wuthering Waves needs to add sitting spots. I love sitting spots in Genshin Impact. They were so much fun to find. Cafe decor? Okay, so I need to get rice dango. And then this is, I can have 180, 385. I don't know why I said 185. Okay. Wonder how I get. Okay. I wonder when they'll let me use my own team. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Also, Brilliance and Nuclear very nicely together. That they do. I do know that. Go back to the event screen. I couldn't see it. I blinked. We'll probably look at it again at some point during stream. Anyways, as I was saying, I skipped the Chisa story just so I could watch someone play it. I appreciate it, Xavier. You don't have to skip it, but yeah, I appreciate it. You're gonna have to do some juggling to manage buff up times due to an excess of DPS turns. Yes.
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city, vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time,
So it's the cycles every 3 days.
Bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People,
Coincidence?
buildings,
Of scissors?
even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
It is very strong. It is very strong if I could figure out how to do all those things.
It was before the lament to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
Did we get a new capybara?
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets.
Secrets, you say?
I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day.
Hearing the word redcoat in a video game is really weird.
They're up to no good.
Redcoats.
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the...
Exactly. Just follow me.
Okay.
We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open.
The voice actor, the capybara sounds a lot like Abby. It's just a different, like they talk the same.
You seem quite familiar
It's just slightly slower, and the tone of the voice is slightly lower.
So do you.
I don't know how else to describe it. Like, the capybara just sounds familiar.
Detective work. Wait, over there.
Like, yeah, we don't have a map. What the heck is this? I wonder if we'll ever get to see these areas again. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe we will.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
I wonder if we get to see Phrolova, because Frolova's still walking around somewhere. Oh, this is absorbing the Luminite. Or whatever it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something.
By
shady.
Jove! Great Scott!
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices.
That they are.
Is that a research report?
To expand the existing sonarosphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers to contain residual limit energy and establish control over this. So they're trying to take over this place. I guess they could. I guess they could use this as like a jail cell. It's really hard to break out of something that resets every 3 days. Capture efficiency increased by 4.16. Small amount of light. Irid glue. I don't know how to pronounce it. Irid glow. Crystals detected. Confirm as limit residue. Stasis field collapsed after 11 minutes. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil of containment unit failed due to meltdown. You're playing a slice of life. I mean, I am a sucker for a romance slice of life. Like, you give me a good one and I'm eating good. I love slice of life.
Residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw?
Although I don't know if this is just me, but as it gets closer to winter and it gets closer to Christmas specifically, I read/watch a lot more romance stuff. Like I read a lot of romance manhwa and manga, and I watch a lot of romance anime. So the closer it gets to Christmas, we call that seasonal loneliness. But they're also just peak. I just really like them anyway. So for all of my gacha games, if I want the E6 S1 character, I need to get around 450 plus pulls. But since Zero is already M1 W1, I can pull back on a bunch of those pulls. Yes. So I'm not gonna do the math for just the one. So assuming you need, okay, so it's 100 and we'll be nice and we'll say it's 80. So it's 100. So assuming you go to guarantee twice and you go to and you lose 50/50, so it's 160 pulls. You need 7 copies. You multiply that by 160. You need 179,200 polychrome to guarantee a M6 character on Zemless. You already have an M1, so we can do. So that's minus 12,000. So instead of that, you're able to do minus this. So you need roughly 700,000, which should take you 170,000. Sorry, that was way off. So you need roughly 170,000 polychrome. Assuming you log in every day, do every event, eventually you end up doing all of the hangout events. Take you about a year. Just about. Romance is great. Do you watch the romance that No, I'm not gonna watch Rent a Girlfriend.
If the Sonoro could be controlled,
I have seen episodes of it, but no, I got out of that dumpster fire way before it.
They're using it.
No, I do not.
Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
Yeah, the Fraxidus aren't good people. We kind of figured that one out a while ago.
There's another one close by.
Great Scott!
By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise.
What is this, Dan? What did I say?
Candidates for my super detective.
Is this snow? It looks like it's like gumballs.
Why?
It applies pressure if I stand on it.
Coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen
Quest
them around
updated. Be sad. Why? Okay, there's no shot you're gonna tell me you enjoy Rent a Girlfriend.
May I ask?
Seriously, you do?
Members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara.
Yeah, it's just the one, huh?
Anyway, we've arrived.
Okay, so whenever the leaves are around, my PC starts to really struggle. But if I leave the area with the leaves, then my PC starts to be fine again. Leaves will be my downfall, yes.
Just as we expected.
To expand the existing scenario, Sphere will identify weak points. This is kind of what we saw earlier. Field test 20, so it's gone up 7.12%. A small amount of contamination. It lasts double the time, though, of 8 minutes. Deviated by 1.45%. So they're getting better at controlling this stuff.
But different data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time.
So, like, a part of me wants to save it for a new computer that's just like an absolute monster, but another part of me is like, RAM is so expensive.
Why are they both labeled as number 20?
Because time dilation, they probably lost track themselves and they're stuck in the loop just like we are. That's a guess. That's my guess.
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
No, but my girl loves it, so I have no choice. I mean,
Yes.
you do things for other people. That's fair. I understand that one.
Tell you her name.
I don't think it's terrible though. I don't think Rent a Girlfriend like is not the. I've only ever fully dropped the one anime because it was absolutely terrible, and that was Gamers, made in 2019. That was the worst anime I have ever seen. It was so bad. Anyway, tangent. The reason why I quit watching Rent a Girlfriend is because there was a bunch of other romance animes that were actually just good that were coming out, and I just didn't want to devote any more time to it because it was just not that entertaining to myself. So if you like it, it's totally fine. At this point, Chisa's a DPS by herself. I do love the fact that Wuthering Waves makes every character do damage. It's very nice.
And over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me.
Sumika. I wonder if she'll become a playable character. We don't know what her model looks like. We just know she has a watch.
Vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though.
Yes, Chisa's very strong.
She chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back. To see if there's anything we missed. Thank you for accompanying me.
Yeah, I respect it. Horimi is so good. Horimi is so good.
I'm deep in deduction. Still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
Let's go.
A stash of old science magazines. With notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing.
The crazy part is the anime. They had to make an OVA season just to fix it. But yeah, I mean, even with the butchered anime, it was still so good. And be maintaining my weapon, huh? So we probably aren't gonna. This is probably why there aren't any chests in the area so far, because we may not be able to come back here. So they don't want to put a bunch of chests here that we'll never be able to get again if we miss them. Oh, this is cool. Can I get on the? Oh, I can't.
Trajectory calibrated.
There's no shot I can fly in here, right? No, I can't. Okay. I want to get up on top of that. I probably can't. We also haven't gotten any resources to get to enhance the cafe.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time
I like to
moves.
imagine the cafe.
In other words,
It sounds like they
Honami
do.
City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
So the place in here is time dilated. So maybe when we pop out, we would have been gone for 5 minutes to the Black Shores. But maybe we've been gone for days here. Kind of like Hakastaro.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes. Just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
The slice of life chat. So she is not going to be playable. Day 1 unknown. The sky looks like broken, fractured glass. 1549, I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck on the lab floor, but my upper body was already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize. Having just arrived bizarre lament, it slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe even things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make sense of it anymore. My forte is sealing, something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe, if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in the city and figure out how to break through it. Interesting. Day 7, cloudy. If what's above my head is still to be called weather. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. This city, fractured and folded in on itself, seemed trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and then backwards within a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears, unless time isn't flowing normally here. It's eroding, rusting, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize the city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. The pen seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. There's one thing I can't let go of. That rift, in my blurred memory, it sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what it was caused, or how it stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't happen again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time's against me. From Yuno, also a good choice.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does. The plants grow like everything's normal. Yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something
I'll be right back, chat. Sorry.
is holding them back.
Alright, sorry about that. What if I'm chilling? She has a vision of my death or something? I mean, she doesn't have to tell you. She would, because that's the kind of character she is. But she would not have to tell you.
Might just be their unfulfilled longings.
I'm going to say this, in my opinion, Chisa is much better than Shorekeeper. Chisa is more diverse. Shorekeeper's buffs are stronger. So it kind of depends on what you want, what you need her for. But she's basically the Havoc version of Shorekeeper. Yes, that's what she is.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Chisa will be Shorekeeper 3.0. By the time it's over, she'll be the best in slot for every team. I put my money on it. She is already the best in slot in quite a few ones. Yes. So, I mean, I think Chisa is a great pickup, especially if you have, even if you have Shorekeeper, because there's so many teams that want to have Shorekeeper. Now you have the option to have which one. Because a lot of the times, it's been like, from what I can anyway, it's like which team is going to struggle more because that team's going to get Shorekeeper.
Hold it like you did before.
Now, I can do 2 and it's going to be great. Okay, day 136. Abnormal pressure, it's constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges. Y'all are going to hear the beautiful melodies of my little puppy. A can of oranges. The label printed with a production date long past, but that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are just really compressed remnant energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a carved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together, at this home base. The lights were dim, and she was preparing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that we would still be trapped in the city, sealed off from the outside world. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course, I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink. And I know she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger, and yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. The thing I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse, but I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing in that scenario seems to be, I'm reading terribly, to have stalled time and her condition. But so she's sick and the scenario's stalling her condition. Uh-oh, that's not good. But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. Ah, so she is already a part of Black Shores. So this kind of, I kind of hoped that Chisa was going to join Black Shores. Now I'm fairly confident that she's going to. I'll bring her back no matter the cost. Though Chisa doesn't replace Shorekeeper in Zani team? No, she can't. Oh, actually, Chisa is a good support option for Zani. Zani doesn't get the full benefit of her kit, but if you don't have Shorekeeper, or for whatever reason Shorekeeper has to be on a different team, Chisa will work with Zani. I just turned around and took my headphones out, thinking that was... Stan, you might need to go to sleep. Maybe a little tired. Okay, day 159. Sunny. Today, Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base, an old, spacious cafe. From the larger terrace and the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop. So the thing does have a second story. Maybe we unlock it during the event, I don't know. And in fact, we are making progress. The handwriting sharpens slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies in the heart of the city, the Neon Tower. It is the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If she can reach the top of the tower, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of the Sonaro. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time, and that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I'll head to the heart of the tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us to home. That's kind of a poet. That line kind of went hard. So Chisa can work with Zani? Yes.
Notes,
I've seen so many back and forth with her and Zani. Yes, she can. So the reason why you don't want to use her over Shorekeeper is because Zani literally cannot, no matter how hard you try, she cannot trigger all of the buffs that Chisa can provide. So although she's getting like 80% of her buffs, she's not getting all of it. So is Chisa her Zani's best in slot? No, that's probably always going to be Shorekeeper, but she is a good alternative.
We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
If that answers your question. But yes, Chisa does work with Zani. Returning to Shashao Cafe. And I actually did a poll on my YouTube channel where I asked my subs, my subscribers, if you guys had to choose, would you pick Cardathia or Phrolova for your next team? Because I'm thinking about getting Cardathia, and Chisa is Cardathia's best in slot support. It was an overwhelmingly like steamroll towards Cardathia. So I'm excited because that means that now I have Chisa, which now I have an excuse to get Cardathia, and I think Cardathia is just really, really fun anyway. So yeah, that's gonna be my next project. It's gonna be Card Team. Notice something we might have missed. What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
It's being that power might be harnessed somewhere else. Okay, I've got my notepad now. Say everything you just said. So Zani's the best because she's the best and she's the best. No. So Zani and Chisa do work well. Chisa is a good alternative if you don't have Shorekeeper. However, Zani cannot proc all of Chisa's buffs, so although Chisa does buff Zani, she's not giving her the full extent of her kit. So, does she work with Zani? Yes. Is she Zani's best in slot? No. But they do work together if you don't have Shorekeeper, or for whatever reason Shorekeeper has to be on a different team. It works great.
If we want real answers,
there can only be one best Cardathia mate. You don't have to worry, Xavier. I'm not going to step on your toes. I want to get her because she's great and she's really fun. I'm always going to have Zani as my number one.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese?
So don't have to worry about that, Xavier.
Made by yours truly. It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
Cloudy Coconut Sea.
We can now confirm this is tied to the Phraxidus' control.
See, I noticed this early and I didn't say anything. The pattern on the capybara is a lot of, you see this in coffee a lot, and I don't know why, but this pattern is in coffee. It's not as detailed as this, but this pattern you get in coffee quite a bit, and it was in his coffee too. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it, or that's just like a nod to something that I don't know, but it has something to do with coffee.
Hello?
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Poor Namipon.
By the way, passenger, there's something.
The way he's saying passenger, it sounds like we're on a train, and like we're not. Even though both HSR and both WUWA have really important trains.
Connected to you. It's not from this space.
Oh, is Abby gonna show up? Oh, that'd be sick.
It's calling for you.
It's gotta be Abby.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside
That's
world
Pom Pom reincarnated. I don't know. Pom Pom's pretty cool. I don't know how to feel about Nami Pom yet. I think they're fine.
Part of it.
They're hitting a little different than Abby and Pom Pom.
I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you. Just like
Pom Pom's lit. If you're ever in trouble, he has no problem ramming a train into the enemy. Like Pom Pom's my guy.
Should be completely sealed off, unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
I mean, maybe. I still think it has something to do with Fraxidus trying to like siphon it. Abby, you mean that lore drop was insane. I love that cutscene where the Leviathan name dropped Abby as Abraxas. That was sick. I don't have any idea what that means. I don't think anyone knows what that means. But I'm excited for it.
I can feel it too. Don't worry. I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
I've been side-eyeing him ever since that cutscene. It is really cool that they're giving us answers. I think that that's really, really big. Okay, that looks sick. There's a giant fish. Okay. Okay, game. This is one of those cutscenes where it's like, are you sure you don't want to pull for this character? Are you sure you don't want to pull for this character? That's what this cutscene is. Because that looks sick.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here...
Those are some giant fish.
Probably capture
They're not real. They're like the fish that you tape up to a giant pole and then they'd like flutter in the wind. The confessions.
No. To investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual.
I don't know why my game is like... why it's windowed, but it's also formatting the... It's like it's squished. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Going to be honest, Chisa is also very good at grouping. Yes, that's one of the biggest things that she has over Shorekeeper in the Zani team is that she's able to group really, really well. That's another reason why... Actually, Zani team can group. Shorekeeper has its suction things. Chisa just does it in a wider area. But that's one of the another reasons why she's one of Carthia's best in slots, because you can't really group with Shikona or Cart. So Chisa can do that while you're waiting to get our Carthia's ult up and running.
Isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless. Just like it was. The vending machine is due for restock.
Did my game bug? Is it supposed to be this windowed or not? I can't tell. I feel like it's supposed to be like this because my mouse can exist in this black spot. I don't know.
That cat has been lying there for 2 months. Maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords.
I remember all of her chains is just, she is a DPS. Sure, I believe it.
Rainbows. The perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today.
That's not good. That's dangerous.
This kind of life almost feels like...
It is. It's going to... Gotcha. Okay, thank you. That's also a crazy analogy.
Interesting analogy.
Yeah, hey, there you go. They said the word.
I once lost an entire holiday's worth of homework I'd worked really hard on. My parents and teachers didn't scold me, but I still felt terrible about it for a long time. Now I always save my work the second I finish. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call.
Yeah?
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer, even when they did.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too.
The place she comes from doesn't sound like a very good spot to be.
In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented.
So that's probably what the collar is. It's probably suppressing her ability. So she actually could get out of here. It's just she can't take the thing off.
I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me.
Yeah, though this place doesn't sound like a very good. Although it is kind of interesting because we had Jinjo set up everything. Renesita built on echoes more. And now it looks like the new place is going to build on the lore of like the actual resonators. Honestly, love her playstyle. Fantastic. Love to hear that. It sounds like we are going to get that stand in 3.0.
It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary.
Oh, the cat
They
moved.
had their jobs,
First time in 2 months.
I had school. We hardly spent time together.
Interesting. It also kind of just dawned on me that Wuwa has schools.
Sometimes.
Like, kids have to exist, so I just never thought of it for, like, ever.
I really, really want to end this vicious loop.
Same.
I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be.
This sequence of scenes is right out of a romance anime. Also, it's very similar to the scenes you get when you see Firefly in Penacony for one of the last times, and she's like, thank you for the memories, I really appreciate it, I hope to see you soon.
And still, you reached out. To the mother and daughter. To the injured young man. To me, when I first fell into
In terms
the
of cinematography? Oh, 100%. This place is gorgeous. I agree.
You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
you appeared.
You betcha.
At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The
You betcha.
Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Mm-hmm.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing.
I wonder if this story actually gets wrapped up in this, or maybe in 2.9 we get to do the ending with the Sonoro Sphere, because it sounds like it's ending, and we've only been live for 2 hours and 44 minutes, so we have half the story left.
Because we're
assuming it's 4
partners.
hours.
Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Those word choices are very interesting, Batman. And the twinkling in the eyes. This is so romance coded.
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
I waited 2 whole seasons for their confession. I love them. I remember reading this chapter right. There's a romance anime called Masamune Kun's Revenge, and there's 2 seasons of they finally one thing that I've started to, I really like the romance animes where they're actually in a relationship. So I'm not waiting 2 seasons for them to like confess, hold hands, and then that's the series over. Like, those are usually really good too. But like, I'm a nerd. I want to see them do other, like, go to dates. You know, weirdly enough, hold hands, good. You know, have your amusement park arc. You know, like those things. So I've started to gravitate more towards those kinds of romance anime and manga, where they're actually in one or they're pretending to be in one, and like that kind of thing. But not to say the other ones aren't. Like Alia sometimes hides your feelings in Russian. It's a really, really good one, and then that doesn't follow those trends. But like there's just so many good ones out.
To the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
It just should make a system. Although that would be really funny. They would do that to probably like. That would probably deter a lot of people from playing the game. It would be hilarious, but a lot of people just play HSR for the casual side of it. They don't care too much if they're playing the game like super optimally or anything like that.
To the tower we go.
Again, it would be kind of cool. I really wish. I kind of understand why they don't do this. But it would be really cool if a gacha company picked like a day, which is specifically April Fool's, and just made an event where it's just the most goofiest crap ever, and it makes no sense, no lore implications whatsoever, just goofy. It'd be so funny.
Over here. Yep, right there.
It would solve. I mean, power creep does exist. It is significantly less than some people think it is. But yes, obviously, if everyone who played a game magically got better at it, there would be less discussion about if something is too hard. Because then it would actually be hard. But that's hard to force to happen. The new system would force that. It would. Those irk me to my core even more so once I actually... Right? Right, exactly, Stan. Yes.
Tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go.
I'm gonna go right out. You do that. That'd be sick. I don't know if they have a postal... I don't know. Maybe they have a PO box. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool, though.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left sign.
Okay. Maybe this is how we get Abby in here, or maybe this is how we leave. I don't know, because, like, surely this system's going to be expanded. Maybe it gets expanded in the event. Maybe not. I don't know. But, like, this has so much more stuff to go into. I don't know exactly what. Oh, I can go in here. Heck yeah, Cappy Burt was on that guy. This is so cool.
This is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light irid glow crystals in their reports.
Irid glow, that's how they're pronounced. Okay. I will maybe remember that.
Oh, look! A shiny stone.
I can't get Romer to want to sit still.
It's Sumika's amber.
Uh-oh. The handwriting is noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. I've reached the 3rd floor of the Neon Tower. Rubble from the building is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have been stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. My body's getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to stop, and fast. To the top and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
I have 3K shell credits. I used to have a lot, and then I decided to upgrade a bunch of characters at once, so I'm also not doing too well. I'm not like, I've recovered a little bit, but I'm still kind of broke as well.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Art images. Yeah, right?
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Yeah, she's I don't know what happens if you fully become a crystal. Like, maybe we can save her, but it's not looking too good, Chief. 15:23. It's been a full 5 hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of the time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spreads so quickly. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from outside. No, the entire city of Hanami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake, and balloons and flowers from my coming-of-age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal, like a dream. But I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. Are we fighting the tower? That would be sick. The writing wavers here as if the hand holding the pen had started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it. Also true.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Now that thing's gonna like disappear and we're gonna be stuck here.
Hey, wait!
There's gonna be something that stops us, right? Or, yeah, is it, oh wow, it's just gonna let us go back. Or it's gonna teleport to someone new.
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Interesting. Sumika is more than likely gone. Yes. I'd just go out with Chisa. Well, her home base is in a coffee store, so that is doable. Yeah, nah, I think she's gone. This is sad. The handwriting is distorted, yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to have witnessed my entire life play out like this in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossing and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. But that's okay. I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top of the tower, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road so that those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible, the ink smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I had just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the haven of sprouts, gazing up to the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden behind the stars, beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reached out to my 18th-year-old self. Space collapsed around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down and engraved. Then I hear my 18th-year-old voice saying, "So you really made it here." Oh no, anyway. Brutal. Expedition 33 reference? Very nice. I have not gotten the chance to play that game. I know it's very good. I cannot climb the tree. You've been playing for 3 hours? Yeah? Is that surprising? I usually stream for around 3 hours. MOC run when? Did MOC reset? I didn't think it reset. The vid. Oh, yeah, it's there. We will watch it, I promise.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
But sure, if you're down, not if it hasn't reset, there's no point in me doing it again. The guitar from the background kind of go crazy. She's alive? How?
What's...
Oh, she's probably not alive for long. Oh.
People from the Black Shores? Hey, you. Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here.
This is a flashback. Dang it, she's not. Dang it.
My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
That's kind of brutal. Dang, that's rough.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
Surely this isn't just some massive Tacit Discord, right? Never mind.
The space inside the tower is being sliced up.
This capybara, it sounds so goofy.
Here is different from the one outside.
Or would be toast in here? Actually, facts though, Stan. Absolutely.
Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament and has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa.
Why did they have the capybara sneeze?
Huh?
Hey, dude, whoa. Don't separate me from... Oh, no. I mean, I'm pretty sure Abby shows up at some point. I don't know how Abby gets here, though. I'm assuming they just come through the crack. Oh, well, you know what this room is.
The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Over there.
This is... Okay, so this is going to be more fractured stuff. Okay. Test site. Core zone, level 4. Former Neon Tower power distribution room. Irid glow crystallization level redacted. Surpassed level 3 alert threshold. During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatial temporal fracture. The lament capture intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin La Blanc Roy. Frequency decrypted failed. Signal depleting. Dissipating. All personnel evacuated immediately.
Test number 20 again.
If it doesn't... I mean, it could also involve Phrolova. Phrolova would be cool. A Fraxidus member is asking who's there. It's on site. Why is the Sovereign here?
Is it running to the very heart of the lament?
She's not with them? I thought she... Well, I guess she did kind of just say, hey, I'm going to go do my own thing. But I don't know. Surely she's still somewhat working at them. I ever played HSR all day? HSR dailies are very easy to do. Hey, hey, I don't know what... What am I doing? I'm going this way. Boom. I do really like these like quick time running things. It's very cool. I don't know who's screaming at me. That doesn't sound like Chisa. Oh, this might be Samika. Maybe?
The wicked will face judgment.
Did you see that double counter chat? I played twice today. Very nice. I was about to say, don't tell me we're gonna get eaten. This guy is gaming. Oh yeah, you betcha. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Say what? Okay, well now that I know, I'm gonna get like beat. Here comes the Sonic section. I mean, I'm all for it. The sections like these are super cool. Whoa, explosion with cars. What? I love Wuwa. It's so cool. All right, Sovereign, you're mine. Get that Chaos Emerald. You betcha. Got to get all 8 of them. Then we're gonna unlock Super Saiyan Rover.
Chisa? Is she inside that space now?
Uh-oh. Eight? Yeah. You have the 7 small ones and the Master Emerald. I guess depending on which continuity you're talking about, the Master Emerald will split into smaller ones, but then sometimes they just exist anyway. Yeah, she's not on this plane of existence. She's somewhere else. Yeah, first time ever a Tacit Discord does not care about Rover. I like that I can't really move, so if I touch a building, I'm just cooked. I cannot move very well. Like, at all. So, you gotta just hope that I don't go careening into the abyss. There we go. I don't think that's the case, Zeka. That flying screen is kind of cool. Okay, that's sick. Oh, dude, now did we fight the Sovereign? Don't touch our cocoon. This has nothing to do with the Leviathan, so who is this? The Jesus just wants to shut the boss. Switching to an... They have viewpoints now? This is gonna be sick. Just had to double check if you're really a fan. I've never been more proud of you for anything in your life. Wow, thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll shake your hand. One hour ago. An hour? Rover must have been like asleep or something. Or what the heck?
This
Welcome back,
is
Kingdom Hearts.
another space sliced apart
True.
by the lament. They're not here.
You're right, Rover is not here, but Oh, is it gonna? Oh, I can only walk forward. I can't explore.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
Oh, they're talking about her collar.
Just introduce yourself.
Kuchi Saba Chisa. Interesting.
My name is Kuchiba Chisa.
Kuchiba.
My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Wait until the Titans come.
Dear passengers, a minor tacit field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be
When
late to
tacit
work.
marks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl.
Do they not understand that in order to fight the tacit discords, you have to have a resonator? Literally, without them, this entire island would be gone. Like, in days. So, I don't understand people who do this.
I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another
Bro, she's not a monster. It's always the regular folks who are the true. Yeah? Oh, this animation style is really interesting.
Is essential to ensuring societal stability.
I mean, like, I understand you don't want, like, bad people running around with a lot of power, but, like, Chisa literally awakened her power to protect someone.
I feel bad for her parents.
Like, I don't know how much better you can get from that. Someone called Get Over JJ. I'm surrounded. Yep.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I've had enough.
This is where she takes the collar thing off and then just, like, speed blitzes all the enemies because she's that much more stronger with it off. But yeah, I think Ghetto would probably have something to say about this. Yeah, I think it's the cafe that we're in. Well, we came from.
You.
Walk towards your old schoolmates. Okay.
Chisa, thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
Don't be mad at me from before.
I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so
I see what's going on.
so bright.
Hate people like
Honestly,
this.
you're like the bestest.
Yes. All of you are
No, they're not.
friends.
No, they're not.
Chisa,
That was a
you're
weird
here?
bug.
Thank you.
Saving you.
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
We are all here
You're our
enjoying
savior.
life in the
Yeah.
cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't
Really?
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here.
I see
because of
exactly
you.
3 teachers. 4 teachers. What is going on?
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right?
I mean, yeah.
See everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Yeah, I don't.
Needs you.
I think this might. I don't know if this is like the Sonaro sphere trying to get Chisa to chill out and stop interfering with it, or if this is just her subconscious running rampant.
To be loved, to be needed. Could you
Yeah, because like no one says that.
Chisa.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Yeah, like this is weird. Although I'm actually really excited for what it's setting up, because if we go to 3.0 and it takes place on that island where they hate resonators and they like suppress them, what are they going to do about Rover? Nothing they do is going to stop Rover from doing what Rover wants to do. He is the most powerful thing on that island. So how are they going to react to him? You know, like he can just say no and then continue doing what he wants. I don't know. This is going to be really interesting. This is making me excited for 3.0.
No! Don't go! Stop! Don't go!
Chisa, come back!
That would be bad. Yeah, it's a stupid collar. Yeah, I guess I never really paid attention. Is her collar on her splash art? Because if she doesn't ever take it off, I wonder if it like breaks or something. Because if it's limiting her resonator ability. How do we get out of here? Or maybe it doesn't eliminate or like suppress her resonator ability. It's just kind of like a failsafe.
Installed an overclocking detector in your collar.
Someone we can really count on. You should believe in yourself more too. This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
Suppressor. I mean, preventing overclocking is actually probably a good thing. Most of the time when you overclock, bad things happen. However, suppressing is also not a good thing. And I'm assuming she can't just take it off. I'm assuming there's like a remote detonation in there or something if she were to try and take it off.
So this is... Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us.
So she already has overclocked. Or maybe she hasn't. This is her mind playing tricks on her.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that. There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can.
So maybe she's not actually sick. Maybe her condition is just her being as a resonator and they just keep looking down on it like it is the condition.
I'll go with you.
I don't know. This is interesting. Yeah, surely we take it off in the story arc, right?
Now? Any... You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore.
She can't take it off.
Should have.
So why hasn't she? I mean, she might be scared. You know, being a kid telling you your powers are scary, you probably wouldn't want to take it off either.
Your companions.
Why would you?
Because we're partners.
You betcha.
Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
It's God.
You're Chisa.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give
To
up,
echo with their
Chisa.
wealth of information.
We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
I wonder if when we get to the new area, we actually get to see some of like Chisa's school, maybe her school, maybe her house, like something like that.
While I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for this person. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow.
Dang, using the word tomorrow again, so scary.
Go run to it.
Seems like that will be the case. Probably.
Can trap me. I'll find
That's what they're setting out to be so far.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Based. Yeah, I love the switching viewpoints thing. I think this is really cool. Like, I really like that Wuthering Waves is adding even more mechanics. Like with Yuna, we had the hand holding. Augusta, we had the swapping back and forth and the time thing. And now we kind of have a time thing going on here, but we also have the different POVs going on, which is really cool. What's up?
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back.
Constantly sent. It kind of does.
Destruction. Breakpoint.
Like, I really want to
Flicker
see,
into form.
Okay, maybe this is like the nightmare version of the Sovereign, because he doesn't usually do that.
Tether snapped. Fracture. Mark. Flicker into form. Structural collapse.
Yeah, this is sick. This is kind of like Corrin from Zenless, except obviously, yeah, so support 5 stars.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The wicked. Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
The music's amazing, although, like, I'm not super worried that I'm going to lose, because I have a healer and a support DPS hybrid thing. I have an all-arounder, that is Chisa.
Go home now.
See, it said don't touch my cocoon. I wonder what the cocoon... I'm assuming the cocoon's the tree, I guess? Maybe not.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I've missed the last
Hey,
bus.
they're not
I'm
stuck anymore. Heck yeah.
I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way,
So I guess she
about that
didn't?
anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the central district. The way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Ooh, it's still hot and steaming.
So she didn't end up taking off the collar. Maybe that's something that we do later on in the story. I'm assuming Chisa's gonna come back after this story, because she's gonna act as our bridge between the new area, I think.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe.
Quick, do not confess. They will not hear you. Because the fireworks.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm.
Is Nomipon like
Curtains sway in
fading out of existence?
And the boat comes home.
Bro, the capybara's
Dear
just gone.
passengers, this is
Okay,
as
that's
far as
sad.
I
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
will.
It's just.
So
I
is this place
still
free and it's just like a
quite
sub
accept
area
it.
now?
I know
Or-
they died a long time ago. And they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone. And Namipon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there.
Surely Numipon's not just like gone. There's no way, right?
No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Like there's no shot. It's free, but other people. Well, I mean, yeah, like they were dead to begin with. It's just the it's just the reverberations.
Sugar cubes.
Reverberations were not a thing anymore.
The scent of tea drifts.
Okay, why are there more?
No snatching. No snatching. Passengers, you're back.
You disintegrated. Why are you here?
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
What?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe.
Oh, grab him by the foot and throw him. He'll be fine. He can float. But like, dude, seriously? Oh my.
It just
Throw him.
Took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
I faded before I could. Okay, chuck him into the stratosphere. He'll find the next way out.
Well, nothing.
That's diabolical.
I'm just glad you're back.
That's diabolical. This capybara is on. Wow.
There's something I need to finish.
Still me. I mean, it's funny now that I know he's fine, but I was like, wait, what? Like it was so abrupt. I was like, there's no shot they actually just did that. And it turns out they didn't.
I'll say it for you then.
My overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms. They're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned...
Yeah, literally, you ran into the CEO of Black Shores like, you're chilling. Take my hand, we'll take care of you. Come on. He's holding the flower. Oh, that's great.
Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me.
Okay, that's cool.
Lived and worked.
And she has her own special flower that's covered in crystal. That's really sick. They confessed, Chad, their confession. She accepted. What?
What I said earlier wasn't quite right.
Do not narrate this, Namipop. Namipop, what the heck? Like, this capybara. Actually, I take it back. He's literally us.
Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning.
So I guess this is the end. Okay. That's crazy. So I guess this is the end of the story, unless Abby shows up. I think there's no way Abby doesn't show up at least once, right? Because they made it a point to mention that Abby's not here right now. So maybe he comes up in the event?
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer.
So did we just passively fix what the Fraxidus was doing, or did I just like gloss over what they were doing? Because like, this feels like it's incomplete, but it also is ending soon, so I don't know like what's going on. Maybe the event will cover more of this stuff? I don't know.
This is where it all begins.
Oh, there's okay, yeah, there's Abby. Yeah, there they go. There's my goat.
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world, but it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep.
Sweet.
All thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Wait.
There's another one.
Hello. A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
I love the smirk that he has. The smirk that Abby has is great. Like he knows.
We're just about to leave.
Abby's voice isn't. I don't think Abby's voice is annoying.
Someone's still waiting for us.
Who is this? Samika? I thought Samika's gone. Samika's gone. It can't be Samika. She can't be waiting. Right? Okay, they just spit us back out. Huh? So, is this actually just the entire area? Like, we don't actually get to explore any of that? That's kind of crazy.
Passing through the rift didn't...
I'm back. Welcome back, Bromium. Roll credits, right?
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
Play the event quest. There is more. I figured that there would be more. There's no shot that that was it.
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutics. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but
the rest isn't even. Gotcha. Okay. I figured it would have to be because there's no way that they would leave something this incomplete.
Some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily.
Sweet. We'd love to see that.
Nothing critical at this point.
It's the... I love it that the way... When you say that, Steins, I immediately know what you're talking about. Okay, let's go see what's up. Section by section. I gotcha. Wait for a while. I do really like the skin. I really do.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside.
This is probably setting up the event.
The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift. Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami sonorosphere.
Yeah, so like I said earlier, this sonorosphere was probably the link between the two areas for the new 3.0 area.
On top of that,
Because
the
that's,
city's
obviously how
buzzing
Chisa
with
got there.
Unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely, and she's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclockings. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is excuse me. Yes? I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami. She didn't specify. All she wrote
I want to go back.
You can find her guide to Kuroro in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know.
I'll go check it out.
Kuroro.
Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Interesting. Quest unlocked. So is there more quests too?
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can... After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere, like congealed amber. Its time flow
Like congealed
was
amber.
slowed down
Interesting.
compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have... But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, you getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick.
Yep.
She's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since.
I love Shorekeeper so much.
Good
It's always
thing
great
is,
when
at
she
that
shows up.
point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the rift. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally. Just like a lot of the new branches when they first get. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you with anything else you'd like to know? As long as Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched the report Chisa submitted to us, has detailed Sumika's operations and
So this is all just setting up the
She was
event, I'm
one of the
guessing.
most
Although it looks like there's
outstanding
another quest to be
researchers
done.
of the Aerosol, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as
That's all I got. Trial president. Oh, left the team. I was really confused. So is this an epilogue or not? Because I'm very confused. This is an epilogue, gotcha. Last part, okay. Kirigami. Last part of the main quest? Okay, gotcha, thank you.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower.
Gotcha. Also, you do unlock... I figured you had to. There's no way that they made an entire map like that and then only give us a small fraction of it. Just afterwards. Gotcha. Yeah, because I was also trying to figure out, like, what do they do for exploration, even if exploration is a thing. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I think that might be the same cat that was on the bench for 2 months. I don't know. I do not know at all. Well, there she is. I wonder if she misses Hanami? Or Shuika? Not Hanami. Hanami's the place. Do you want to know the events game? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's up to.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
Like, this area is, like, absolutely gorgeous, though.
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary. But these are just conditions that make
It is
this
extraction,
possible.
like Tarkov and stuff?
As
Oh,
for the
interesting.
true reason-
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I wanted to
Is it
see what's
happening?
become
Is it?
of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist.
You explore then extract,
Despite being
getting...
trapped here for
I'm excited for the event. I think it's gonna be fun. I don't know how long it
More
lasts.
worrying
I really want to spend
no more desperate reach for neon
next
power.
stream building Chisa. So I don't know if I'll have time to do the event live. On top of the fact that Zemless updates next week, so I'll probably be doing that next week. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to lock in.
The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time...
It is a permanent event. It is
seems to
permanent.
be moving again.
Yeah, limited rewards. That's the thing that I care about the most. So,
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here.
what is
forged
Frover
together.
thinking about? Hello. Hello. Subaru. What is he thinking about? Probably the fact that he just
You say.
destroyed a Sonarosphere, stopping an infinite loop.
By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have
Yeah, I was worried about that. She probably doesn't have
Chisa was a first-year student
too
at
much to go
Starchurch
back to
Academy
now.
over 20 years ago.
Frover upscale, he beats Cheer. Yeah, totally. Well, actually, I don't think any of us know the full extent of Frover's powers. He probably could.
Yes,
But yeah,
had a feeling
GER is
this would be the
really
case when
powerful.
Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent. But the classmates I met have long since graduated.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about.
When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all.
Well, her island's also like super like closed off
Where are
and
they?
like secluded.
What have they been doing?
The power
How
of
will
God,
they
your
react
girlfriend
when
is
they
more
find out
powerful.
their daughter
Yeah.
is still alive?
Rover,
No way of
Giorno.
knowing.
He has Shorekeeper and Camilla, and I like Shorekeeper and Camilla. Yeah, I like this character, so therefore he wins.
Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking one character over the other.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Chat, we did it.
Particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
They are both peak, I agree.
If you put it that way,
Stan's been waiting for this one moment the entire story.
How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms?
And they big cherry blossoms. Let's go. After 2 whole seasons of will they, won't they? True.
I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes.
It's so funny. Chat has this argument at least once every stream.
That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you
Chat,
went
she's gonna buy us juice. And it's right next to a convenience store. Like, I'm saying most of this as a joke, but the amount of parallels to a romance anime in this arc is like actually quite a lot.
Yep. You've read my
Yeah, just whack it a few times. Huh, I wonder how that works. I shipped them. You cannot handle me. I overload your negativity. There you go. That's why I like it. One of my favorite animes, romance. Same. I love me a good romance. Manhwa, manga, anime, love a good romance.
Simplicity works best. Is something wrong?
Although I'm fairly certain both Chisa
Right.
and
Always running from something or chasing after something.
Rover are strong enough to just punch through the glass of the dispenser.
Before I transferred
That's
to
why most people hated it. I mean, I can understand why people may not like this one, especially if they're
my high school building.
if they don't play for the story, they play for the combat. That makes sense. However, I would say this is a good story.
No one else really went there.
All right, why? That's awesome.
The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
This is the only gripe I have about Wuthering Waves. The fact that they don't let me take a screenshot for thumbnails. Because as soon as you click into the game, it gets rid of the UID hider. Or like the screen hider. So I can't actually take a snippet. So it's grr. Only problem I have with Wuthering Waves. Only problem. It drives me up the wall about it too. I hate it.
Where I come from, discrimination
Gathering Lies
and
stays true.
prejudice
Thank you,
against
Kuro
resonators
Games.
are
Not enough
part
more.
of life.
I agree. I love like moments like these. Like, don't get me wrong. My favorite moments from this game are usually the ones where like Rover's fighting the big bad, all the people from Septimont come together, like those kinds of things. But like the moment that sticks out to me a lot is the 1.3 moment when we go to Shorekeeper. She's okay. She's in Tethys Deep, and we get to sit with her next to the piano. That is peak as well.
The gossip. The
So
looks,
I get it. It's awesome.
the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it
When
in.
is the speech?
Nothing changed.
Once they grow the cast a little bit
Just
more,
when
that's
I
when
was
we'll get
close to
that.
breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star George Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Oh, so maybe Lahairoi isn't where she comes from. Maybe we won't ever get to go where she comes from because it's a small island closed off from everything.
Academy. What was it like?
It's Chisa. Don't do that. Nah. Chisa's so much better.
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators. A metropolis of science and research.
Interesting.
Even for a girl who
Sign me
couldn't
up.
face her own problems and chose to run away,
You science education
they
grody.
accepted me with a warm
I
welcome.
wasn't too big of a fan of school, but
And
some
yet people
subjects are pretty cool.
Who dreamed of reaching the stars.
I wrote Hori autocorrect got me. Okay, gotcha. That's better. That I agree with.
This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me?
Can y'all imagine being in class and being like, you know what? I just don't want to deal with it today. You peace out to your own micro universe or your own micro like city, which is what this is. That'd be sick.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside
Sometimes
me.
I feel like Dr. Rish. Elaborate, please. I don't understand.
Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Well, now I'm not getting up. I'm going to stay here for the rest of my counselors. All right. I don't know if I can. Oh, I guess I got up on my own. Wait, I can sit back down.
You're back. Do you like sitting on the
Wait,
swing
is this an
seat?
area that we can keep? Oh, no, we can't, can I? That's unfortunate. I was hoping we could come back to this area. Kind of like how, you know, you can go back, you can sit with her, you can go back and sit with Chisa. That'd be cool.
The cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before.
I hate idiots and those who are against. I'm not against education. Education is very, very, very important.
Like clouds floating above the water.
I just wasn't too much. Like, I just didn't like it.
For a torn
But school is
couch.
very important, yes.
Sorry. That fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals.
Time to get rid of
Kind
it.
a shame.
I see what you did there. Yeah? I hated school. I did too. But again, school is important. It's just, I didn't like it. Also, I really want Chisa due to me being... You have your reason. She's cute. She's cute.
Let's fish it out and see what it is.
5,000 words in 6 grade. Diabolical.
This looks like a cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is.
Double-spaced Emily format. I don't know any... I forgot the rest of it.
Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrenna once told me.
Galbrenna, that's who... Another person that recently joined Black Shores.
They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy.
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those.
Everyone hated her. Yep. It was integrated into my mind. I feel that one.
I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's...
This right here is a photo moment.
Sure. You and I, together.
This is so peak. Okay, now this place is nice looking. I really hope we come back to and we get to explore these areas.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Looks completely opposite direction. They're really going for it though, right? Like for cute wife. Yeah, they're really going for it. Yes, I will save this. Yeah, I think I like Chisa. She's cool. not in that way, but yeah. Her combat is fine. I'll make her a support that can do main DPS capabilities, 100%.
Once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked
And it loops.
just
I mean,
like
yeah.
they do now. After
I get it, Stan, but it's, you know, after coming off the high point that was the wrap up of Gridacita, this is kind of like a soft little teaser episode, right? Like nothing's high stakes. You don't have to worry about anything happening to any character you care about. It's just kind of a nice little event. 100 resonators, they're really right. I really, really love you. 10 out of 10 is reserved for the best of the best, like Sela, Hyson being on there is interesting. Wait, hold on.
Thank you, senpai.
She actually says senpai. Now that would be a phrase I would like to listen to in JP.
That you've lost some memories.
By the time EOS end of service comes, whoever might as well be
Student ID card came into my possession by chance.
That's good.
It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to.
Stan, you're great.
I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs
I was
to
a
you.
student? Me? Rover? Huh?
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
What? Wait, how does this work?
Honami is where we first met each other.
Rover was the first student? He must have been, because, like, Rover's really old.
I've been talking about myself this whole time.
How does this...
Why don't you tell me about your story so
Wait.
far? I'd like to know
what?
more about you. Renacita.
Mr. Worldwide, right?
Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, senpai, could accomplish so much.
I'm, like, super immersed, and then she calls us senpai, and I'm like, what?
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But
Well, then again, he's been on numerous loops. Well, but I thought, like, so does everyone remember every loop that he's been on? Because, like, I thought the world was resetting, so how
what comes next?
can he do this in one cycle still affect him in a completely different cycle?
The academy? Should I go home?
So, like, I know I know that the cycles are happening, but, like, how can one cycle influence... Like, it should be a reset. Maybe it's not, I don't know.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Oh, the flower...
You're right.
Oh, the wind, oh, wow, they're really going for it. We're partners, chat. This is awesome.
I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on.
Chat, they did it. This is awesome.
There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed
That's
to finish
awesome.
it after coming back to Honami and, 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 Yes.
Welcome back, Xavier.
It's a
You came
pretty
back to
tricky
peek.
piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think?
1 year, 2 season, 35 episodes. We're finally here. You betcha. Rover has acquired wife with a white, black, and yes, red color scheme. Is it peak though? I'd say it's a solid 9 out of 10. I mean, like I'd say the 10s out of 10s are like the Black Shore scene with Shorekeeper. 10 out of 10 is like the final quest in Renacita. I'd say this is an absolutely solid 9 out of 10. Cause like this is great. I'd say this is absolutely peak. Wherever you better accept, right?
My hometown was built next to the Tacit Field.
Okay,
created
that
by
is cool.
Honami's fall.
Making that with just paper is
Even
insane.
though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again.
There's another good scene later on in the quest. Gotcha.
Sky. Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions.
Maybe okay, so maybe I'll try and build Chisa off camera, and we can do that during stream because I want to make sure that I'm streaming all of the story stuff at least. So maybe we don't build Chisa tomorrow, and maybe we do the. I don't know. We'll see.
I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Uchiba Chisa.
There's bonding going on in my chat.
This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
They are really going in on this. Like they are really going in on the romance part. I showed my girl a picture of Lighter one time. I still regret it.
Always said the cafe
Yeah.
needed more life. Maybe
I showed my girlfriend a
now's
picture of
the time
Rover.
to try.
Good.
Like you said, I have time to stick around.
You were
for a
kicked from the
while.
start.
So
I don't know if
would
I'm
it
glad
be
I
alright
skipped
if I
everything or
invite
not.
our friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
If I invite your friends from, yes, 100%. Feel free to invite them.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want
That's
Chef
diabolical,
Cafe to
Stan.
celebrate a real opening day.
I don't know if I'm glad I skipped everything or not. I really like the story. This story is a very story-heavy thing, and there's not hardly been any combat, but this is a really good story. All right. This is sick. YouTube did block it. Yes, Saka. It did. Rover's great. Opening day is the good part. Gotcha. Old student ID. Sakura, see it from that. Dang it. Though I'm a Chisa main now, so cool that. Yeah.
Do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of. Are you worried about me? I feel not when I'm with you.
Dang.
People at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But
The night level ending illustration. And I think they got Stan hook, line, and sinker.
when we passed through Honami's
Yeah.
rift, I
Like
felt
this is real. This is good. I really
a
like
warm
this.
frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy. It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge.
I believe in love again. This is the guy in a relationship. But yeah, no, this is great. I'm definitely gonna remember Chisa's like story stuff for a long time because hers is really unique.
Hang around a bit longer, or shall we head? Is there something else you'd like to know? I'm sorry, I was only a first-year student in engineering. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been called, so do you want to hang around a bit longer? Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
I would generally love it if it was actually went somewhere that'd be. I mean, yeah, but
The ones from
they make a lot of money off of
aren't the
people shipping
average
characters
sector
together, so they're not gonna do that.
They're specialized equipment used to
You
store
do that, Seka.
frequencies.
I believe in you.
One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon.
Yeah, we know what that
That's
is.
all that I know. So, do you want to hang
We're over
around
in
a
the
bit longer, or shall we
ramen
head
bottle
back?
arc. Goodness
I'll
gracious.
follow your lead. Come on then. We should spruce the place.
So this is gonna tie into the event of us sprucing up the cafe, and then everyone's gonna come visit. Okay, I got you. This makes more sense. Okay, now this actually feels like an ending. Before it felt just like they cut it and it was like, all right, we're done. This feels like an ending.
Come now,
Outside
think
Chasho
of it.
Cafe.
This is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
Just Jose and the ramen bottle. Phenomenal romance. Gotcha. I wonder if I can make Chisa as good as Danjin. I don't know how much damage Chisa does, but she is supposed to be a support. So I'm sure you can still solo everything with Chisa. She may not do as much damage, just because, you know, she's supposed to be a support.
Remember? I couldn't even get to you.
But again, I don't know. I haven't used Danjin, or I haven't used Chisa yet.
That I got mixed in with.
This would actually be a really good question for Jab.
You did a great job. Welcome to Chasho Cafe, Abby.
Oh,
I cannot wait for Abby to see the capybara. I'm waiting for this moment.
All of a sudden. So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party.
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and
Wait.
see how decorating is going.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then this is gonna be the event. Did Rover accept? I believe he did. Yeah. He didn't turn her down. Abby's a Thernodian. That would not go well for anyone trying to do that.
I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
We didn't even see it. Terrible way off screened it.
You're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Okay, now there's like 3 capybaras. How many capybaras are there? There's 5. That's crazy.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
That's Abby.
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes.
So I guess Nami Palm's just kind of chilling
to have you aboard.
forever. I don't think this thing's gonna wipe out by age.
Chisa's the acting manager.
What about that other annoying one? I have no idea about Nami Palm. Can that one be dinner? Maybe. I think it's technically made of light, so you could try it. I mean, I'd be fine with that. The face of Abby.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD.
Yeah,
Feels
pretty
like
much.
it's having a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
It's the cafe's mascot.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Completely ignores Abby.
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
That's crazy. I think this is a little bit of a troll.
And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Abby.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Poor Abby.
Is something wrong with your friend?
I love this. Abby will probably be an enemy at some point, even if it's only temporary. Yeah, possible.
Finally starting to become what it was supposed to be.
Abby sucks. Abby's the goat. Abby's kept us alive several times.
I'll
Abby's
let you
great.
finish these last few decorations.
These last few decorations and the event's gonna take like 6 hours. Okay. Oh, we actually get to. They actually give me stuff to decorate. Sweet. Okay, hold on. Can I talk to Abby? I can. Still grumpy.
If I told you, there's something off about that fur ball. It's like the frequency. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it, though. All right.
All right, let's talk to Chisa.
Maintain eye contact.
And one he was working with. That would be kind of cool if Abby was also in a loop.
Come in. I'm listening. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been. I think the last time was sometime in high school. To me, you're different from everyone else.
Different, you say?
I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together.
All right, let's get this bread.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament. Agreed.
I don't think my choice matters in this scenario. I think it's going to do the same thing regardless.
Chisa is the manager of the day.
That is awesome. I am keeping this. This is sick. This needs to be hung up all over Black Shores. That is awesome.
What's oh? It's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with.
Do you like? No. What do you?
All right, I cannot help myself.
Did you say cute?
Yes, I did.
I guess just leave it like this then.
Yes. The manager approved. Yes.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very
Is this technically still the main quest, or did it just seamlessly transition to this event? I would assume this is still the main quest, because I'm still... Shopkeeper! That was a cool transition. We do love Shorekeeper.
Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled.
What's going on here?
I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the... No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shasho Cafe.
If she has the collar on, she's always had it on. She has, yes, the collar stayed. I kind of thought she'd take it off because it's inhibiting her, but maybe not. Maybe it's like a psychological thing.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
The rivalry.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
They have the same basic bottle type, which is also kind of funny.
Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the tether system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation.
Yeah, Booling's not gonna let that happen.
Hi, boss. Heard you bought the whole place out.
All right, this might be mad at me. I know this event's supposed to be about Chisa, but I'm like really happy that Shorekeeper's showing up in stories again. Because she is without a doubt my second favorite character. With, obviously, everyone here knows my favorite. But yeah, Shorekeeper's second. I'm so glad she's showing up again.
You must be Boo. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami.
It's no biggie.
Shorekeeper is the true wife? That is very true.
Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
She'll simply outlive. There's a manga or manhwa that I read, and it was I Killed the Main Player. It's such a good one. It's more of a comedy action one than it is a romance, but there is a little bit of romance in there, and there's two rivals in it. One of them is a vampire. One of them is a I don't remember it's someone with two personalities living in one body. So it's kind of like a demiurge, but not really. And so the vampire legit straight up deadpan face to the other one. You can have him for now because I'm gonna outlive you anyway. Again, context is really important, but that sentence made me think of that. It's such a good manhwa.
Hello, Nami.
And it's ongoing. It's not finished yet.
Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
Based. Don't look at me.
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment.
Hey, Encore's coming. That's sick.
Encore.
Wait, Alto's not coming?
She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework. That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
To be honest, I think when done well, it works well, but I kind of dislike.
That's Encore, all right.
Because, you know, when it comes to that, you pick the one character and it's like, I really want her to win, and it's usually not the one you want to win, so then you just kind of feel like, eh.
Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once.
Reminder that One More Pull has not admitted to anything, and you're twisting my words.
She's a quick
That
learner.
part is true.
She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. There's still time before the party
Having one, exactly.
Why don't we go inside
Yes, and that's not how, but I've seen so many of them that do that, and it's so annoying. I'm not just, you are.
Would you
They
even have the same walking speed.
Something to drink? Anything would be fine. Is that?
Oh,
Yes.
no need to mind that.
You asked me you asked me a question with the misuse of a word's definition, expecting me to answer so that you could twist it to your own benefit.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
And it's 90% yes, unfortunately. I love the fact that I know this is all about Chisa, and I love her story, but the fact that Shorekeeper's here is so cool. And he chooses okay. Yep.
It's okay.
Is this going to be an every stream thing?
Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune.
Yeah, so far it has been an every stream thing, yeah.
Of Honami, I actually came
I gave you you gave me the wrong definition of a misuse of a word. That's not how English works. Is the sky blue?
You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Let me look at the sun. No, the sun's not out. It's not out where I am right now.
A good thing.
Technically, the sky isn't any color. It's the sea reflecting the color blue off of the sun rays that makes it blue. So the sky doesn't actually have a color.
It means that lots of
But that's just because I'm a
people
science
here let
nerd.
go of whatever they were
Understandable.
holding on to. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Green, you guys live on Namek too? Doesn't everybody? I mean, after Goku liberated us from Frieza, I mean, like, it's been great. Okay, now they've actually moved from their original spot.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that, and then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
The sky, actually, the sky isn't blue. It's just a short waves of light refracting as it travels through the atmosphere. Yeah, exactly.
Not bad, actually.
Listen, I have my nerd moments, and I'm not gonna hide them.
You've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all
Nerds, you betcha. Right, crops are growing. My goodness, and Shenron is chilling.
I hope it's to your liking.
I love the Shenron, yeah. We're living good on this side. We are.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
So one of my favorite part. Ooh, really? You will understand. Okay.
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter.
Poor shorekeeper.
Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Cyclical pattern, okay.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
Interesting. I'm waiting on my card. The Cardathea skin is coming. It's rumored to come when she comes to Weather Rerun.
To reach the academy?
Which I'm excited for it. I don't know what they're gonna do with it though. I mean, well, this is where we're going next in the 3.0 area, so we'll get there eventually. Yeah,
Oh, you're all here.
I was not expecting Timbella to show up.
I wasn't invited to the party.
I was so concerned when I saw the red part. I was like, what?
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Zeka, this is Camilla. She is actually insane, but in a good way.
Amelia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores.
She is. See?
So, you must be Chisa.
She is scoping it out.
Hello.
Robert at the top.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement.
This is good. This is what you're talking about, Robium. Robert just wants to go. I absolutely adore the music change when Camilla shows up. It's almost the oh brother, she's here, right? I think it's great. This is amazing watching from obviously an outsider's perspective. I need her. Okay, okay. This is awesome.
You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
Yeah, she's... Wow. See, I personally haven't done her character quest, so I'm not super familiar with how her character is. So this is even more shocking for me, which I know I'm bad. I haven't done a character quest yet. I really need to just do all the quests on my account, but it's hard juggling 3 games. So, but yeah, was not expecting. I thought that was Camilla for a second.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Eerid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here, the two of us.
Not a single person. I mean, me as a viewer is very glad she's here.
Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
She is actually insane. I did.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little
Put them back! Put them back!
Seed.
I mean, in universe, 100%.
Interested in trying a little germination test,
No.
Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
No.
Eval, as in
defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this
No. Yeah.
some
No.
kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
You know what, Zeka? It's great that you brought that up. I actually do remember that, and it's going to be edited and brought up on the channel tomorrow at YouTube/one more poll. The number 1 followed with letters capital O, capital M. Well, actually, there's no O. Capital M, capital P. So you can watch it. Shy, what the heck? Get that freaky creature off my mobile screen. She has to make... Okay. In my opinion? Oh, no. I don't think that's an opinion. I think that's just a factual statement. I think Camilla is just stronger than Chisa.
Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
Yeah, it's glad that... Yeah, I'm so glad she showed up. Even if it was for, like, just that little bit, that is awesome. Like, again, one of the best things I love about these gacha games is that you grow to really like and care about all of these different characters and all these different casts. So you really... I personally, I don't know if everyone does, but I personally really value the moments when you get to see them interact together. Like this. Like, I love seeing characters interact with each other. It makes them feel so much more alive, and the world feels like it's more lived in.
Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident?
Sparkle is in my top favorite Hoyo characters, and I like Camilla. I think there is a pattern there, Bromium. A troop of fools, so they're talking about Brant.
Hogged them all, and were ripping off unsuspecting. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout.
Yeah, that's my guy. Brant's awesome.
All the tickets and bills as evidence, right under their noses.
Personally, another reason I love Zani is because there were barely any romantic implications. You're gonna hate me, but I also haven't done Zani's quest. I know. I really need to play the quests. I really need to play all the quests, but juggling 3 games is difficult when you can only stream 2 days a week. That's because Zani's 100% aura and hype moments, 100%.
Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto.
Yeah, I was about to say this. The radio sounds like alto.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Zani seems she is violent if you decide to hurt the people that she's supposed to protect. Other than that, she's just really tired.
And the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Bro, those donuts look so good. I'm very hungry.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
That's a big what? I love Chisa. I think all of the cast here right now is fantastic. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with me. Like, Chisa's fantastic. I love all of this stuff with Chisa. But, like, the fact that Shorekeeper's... Yes, I brought it up 4 times now. And I'm probably going to continue to do so. Chisa's the only wife. Well, waifu because Shorekeeper's the wife. All caps. Oh, that's wow. Okay. That's okay. That was a nice little cherry on top.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Oh, I love my chat. That I really hope that we get to keep these pictures or we get to see them whenever we want, hung up on the walls. What was that?
You're awake, dear passenger.
Why was my hand fading out of existence? Is this thing actually evil? Is this thing actually evil?
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night.
Oh no.
After saying goodbye to
I'm
your
touring
friends,
that 30 miles
you
away
got
from me up tonight.
tired and
What?
decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching.
What's the matter? Did you not, Chisa? Chisa woke up before you.
This is not... Something's wrong. I guess maybe it doesn't happen. Maybe, I don't know. Interesting.
Good morning, Rover.
I told you that. Well, there's like 18 of them. I'd have to catch 18. I could maybe do 17. I could maybe catch 1.
That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and A commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that when the story's about to end.
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next.
I don't think she stays with Black Shores. Black Shores has gotten like 5 new people join it, and then within the same update, they leave to go do something else. Here.
I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can
Black
stop
Shores
you.
got a squad now. I mean, like, technically, Cardathia's a part of Black Shores, Galbrenna's a part of Black Shores. Chisa, like, they have all these characters, but they're all doing their own thing. They're not like, they're like pseudo part of Black Shores. It's really weird.
For a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No.
She's
When
got to
the time
pop up in the
comes,
3.0 story
I promise I'll
somewhere.
come looking for you. Then again,
Surely.
I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups.
Good.
What do you say I joined the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia?
Good. Yes, I agree. You should. 100%.
That one was a joke. Now comes
Dang
the
it.
real... Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
And my hand's going to fade into glowing light, and nothing's going to happen.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that
It's the capybara?
Star Torch Academy?
Huh? I mean, I wasn't joking when I said that there was going to be a hole between there to the start to the new 3.0 area, but I didn't know that's how it was going to happen.
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Abby's out cold. I think I'm next.
How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
I love how worried she is about us. I mean, I don't want to worry her, but like, you know.
Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
Well, Chisa has a way into the academy now.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger. We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity.
It's Rover's guidance counselor pulling him back. She wants to tell him his attendance is awful. He hasn't been in class in over 500 years. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna... Did Rover somehow make the Void Storm or something?
The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place.
Yep.
Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Shorekeeper's like, not again.
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Yeah, basically wait until the update happens. Now that would be interesting. I'm hoping to get a story that Rover was actually... There is a theory that Rover was actually trying to be like Rover was being pushed to his limits and he was like at the end of his rope, so he created the Fraxidus as like a last ditch effort to try and figure something out. I don't know if that theory is true or not, because it's just a theory, but it would be kind of cool. You cannot do this function. What am I supposed to do? Investigate the area around the rift? I mean, like, what does that... What do you mean, investigate the area around the rift? Investigate what? I just love the fact that Shorekeeper's here. She's awesome. Anyway, what am I supposed to look at? Talk to the NPC in the front. This one? I could see that from the ending of... Yeah, exactly.
Spotted it next to the rift. The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Gotcha. Thank you, Shy. When the skull guy says that we were our star points or something like that? Yes. When Charon said that we were their star player.
Try adjusting its receiver.
This is really weird.
If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
I wonder if it actually matters which way I adjusted the knob.
In that case...
Maybe it does matter.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this.
That's Chisa's mom.
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy spirit. If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Is that present day? That's 20 years. I mean, I guess her parents wouldn't be super old. Assuming they had her in their late 20s.
Probably broken inside.
Namipon, was that a live signal?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We put inside lets it receive radio signals from with the right tweak.
Interesting.
Maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she
Chisa?
I mean, if she's the Academy director, that might mean that we have some special privileges.
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I'm assumed they're trapped inside. I mean, I'm sure that they are too. Oh yeah, Shorekeeper time.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible, should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Oh, we're gonna.
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization.
Oh, we're going to a sentinelist place.
Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
Okay, so it's just a bunch of group. It's just a group of a
Start
bunch of
with
different
the
places.
Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Covered in snow and it starts in December.
Looks like
Kuro's
I need to
really
make
smart.
changes to
Like
my
they timed the solar eclipse to come out when Augusta did. So like they're really good at planning things.
I want to go back to my family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry, Chisa.
Now, we wait. And then, we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking?
What?
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Wait, what? What was that?
Is something wrong? Why did you... A voice from the radio? Yes. You must be exhausted.
I don't think I was meant.
It doesn't. I don't remember that voice coming from anywhere. I don't think that's.
Next up, so you and Chisa can get to school okay. I'm gonna use...
What the heck?
Okay. When you get to La High
It's
Roy,
Rover's partner on his final
other,
project. She had to. I mean, maybe. If that were me, if a project took 500 years and my partner left me to go do something else, I'd be pretty ticked.
I'll look after the cafe while you're away.
Oh, man. What?
That's so weird though. Like, what is? I've never heard that voice before, and I'm pretty decent at recognizing voices. I like to think anyway. Interesting. Okay. Imagine if Shorekeeper is secretly a man. Technically, Shorekeeper is a robot, so... Yeah. Jokes aside, so for 3.0 we got Student Rover, Jesus' parents, the voice on the radio, Resonator Prejudice, and Void Storm, and most importantly, the Fraxidus. Yeah, so I'm really excited for it. It's turning out to be super stacked. I'm really excited. So yeah, I think this is going to be really fun. With that said, this is the end of the quest, and I will be ending stream semi-soon. But I do want to take a quick peek and see what we got with this. It's about to get critical overload. I agree. I'm really excited for this. Wuthering Waves has been doing absolute numbers since what's it called?
Efficiency.
1.3 with Black Shores. Okay, where is it? I mean, it's easy because it's all like right here.
Efficiency above all.
You sold me on buying the Zani skin right now. I moved some funds around. I can still afford. Stein, do not ever feel like you have to buy something, especially if you cannot afford rent. Don't do that. You're gonna start making me feel bad.
Efficiency above all.
Wait, where is this last flower? There it is.
Perfect wind to glide.
I know there's a TD outbreak to the left of me, which is a 3-piece one, I think. I think this is a 3 cost. Yeah, so this is one that you can farm every day, and I'm fairly certain this is going to be Chisa's best in slot. Because it literally has the scissor icon. Don't ever question that. I'm doing whatever I have to. Okay. You say so. I can easily afford it. It's okay.
Efficiency
Gotcha,
above
gotcha. Okay. I don't think this is going to be 60. I might have to wait for the refresh in 3 days for flowers, which is kind of sad. Going to Dave and Buster's with my family. If you end before I get back, have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, Shy. It was really nice for you to come by and spend time with us. I always appreciate it. Lighter summons, so I'm collecting, right? Fleur-de-lis. Yes. She does want fleur-de-lis. So this is really cool. This is Sumika. Hello, Zamara. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Is that Huahua? This time I remember. I'm not actually. That's a joke. Wuwa flowers refresh daily. We love to hear that. That's awesome. Okay. Her main echo is Threnodian? Yes. Yes, it is. That's really unfortunate. That makes me sad. Okay, let's see what we got cooking. 31. Okay.
More complex, but also more
Huahua does not. She needs to be head pats and given all the sweets she needs. Because she's precious.
Resonance energy continues to expand.
After you do the 3 flowers, how long does it take to refresh?
I can control it.
24 hours. I got information from HQ that they reset every day. So it's whenever the daily reset is when the flowers reset. I'm running very low on resources. I hope Cardathea doesn't rerun immediately. Yeah, I'm out. Unfortunate. We're getting there though. And during the event, they give you 50 more of the flowers as one of the rewards. Ooh. How many side quests are there in this small area? Obtain 1,000. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, it looks like tomorrow. It is very clutch. So I guess tomorrow we'll do this event. I'll try to build Chisa off camera, or maybe I want to record it at least and then post video. So we'll see. I will be posting the video of the Chisa summons tomorrow. I will put a link to it while I'm live. Don't worry. If you all would watch it, I'd greatly appreciate it, even though you all were here to see it live. I already did. Why does it want me to do it again? This is the same thing. Yeah, you can get it at 90 immediately. I do not. But that's fine, because I can use the... I have no problem using some of the energy that I've kind of hoarded. Because I should have... I don't know where it is. Where are my Sonaro spheres at? I have 85 of these things. So I'm not super far off on it, so... Did you notice that yes, chat made me look at it several times. Yes, Zamiro, that is very true. And, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Yes. You mean this? The amount, that's actually diabolical that they did that. It's so funny. I don't know, maybe I can convince my friend who plays Wuthering Waves, who I know has done this quest to get on, and bless you, Kuro Games, of course. Maybe I can convince my friend who has played the story to get on, and I can rate his flowers. Maybe. And then I can just do all the monotonous stuff.
Anything I can help you with?
Because I bet you she wants... Yeah, thread a shove of fate. Okay, where is this? I'll go ahead and do one. I want to fly. You do that, Seka. You do that. Hold on, can I gamble? Huh? Those give you astrite? Chat. Chat. That's how you... I didn't know that. That's awesome. I hope you share this information with more people. I mean, sure, I'll make a short out of it. 451.41. Aw, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There we go, gamers. I got some astrite locations for you. Just come over here.
Efficiency above all.
I mean, it's not a lot of astrite, but it's nice. It's 15. There you go. Let me up. The Phrolova plants are everywhere. Wait, hold on. Is that shorekeeper? Wife.
I will be using my powers to stabilize the rift's channel.
Listen, astrite is astrite. Yes,
No,
I agree.
To my ears, the radio has been silent. However, I was able to sense a peculiar...
So I somehow managed to pull...
brief moment.
I somehow managed my pulls across all of version 2 so that every single unit I pulled across 2x is used in one of my 3 current endgame teams, and I'm really proud of myself. That's a huge achievement.
It felt independent.
That's very big.
From the Honami's
Congratulations.
sphere, as if it existed beyond a singular dimension.
Beyond a singular dimension. Oh, now Shorekeeper's gone. Well, I didn't want wife to go away. I wonder if that means Chisa's here somewhere and we can just talk to Chisa.
Efficiency above all.
That'd be cool. I'd like that. Purify, yes. 6 shell credits. Thanks. Purify. Ooh, more flowers. Yeah. So the thought, Zamara, with me getting Chisa is that she's now Cardathia's best support. And Cardathia is getting her rerun soon with an asterisk, because if you don't know when she's getting a rerun, we just know that out of all the 2.x characters, she is one of the ones that hasn't had a rerun, except for obviously Augusta and because they just came out. So I'm hoping to snag her, and then the only thing I have to worry about later is Shakona, because Shakona just had her rerun. So I'm kind of on the fence about that. Very likely 3.0. Yes. So I have a little bit of time to get more summons, to get my summons saved up just a little bit more. And then we'll go from there. So I'm really hoping I can get cart. I need to remember, you can only farm these like once a day or something. So I need to remember to do this.
In war with time.
MOC reaction win? I haven't forgotten, I promise.
Diminish.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together we stand.
Yeah, there's 36 TDs. Also, look at this. Boom. I can get all of them. Isn't it so cool? It's so nice.
Be my salvation.
Current rumors say... Oh, we're getting both in 3.0?
I don't have all day. Come at me.
I love this. The skin's awesome. And then the fact that I don't have to worry about losing out on TTs by being able to just absorb all of them, it's so nice. Kuro Games is awesome. Also, the fit looks great, even with the alt form. I love it. I actually really like the glasses. I think that's what I like the most about them. The glasses. Yeah, refresh is in 10 hours. So yeah, that's something I can only do once a day, which is kind of sad. All right, how do I leave? How do I leave? Do I teleport out of here? Can I leave normally? Oh, this way. I don't know why. So that's actually big. If I can get Cart and Chikona in the same update, that'll be great. I don't know if I'll be able to get Dylan. 12 5 stars in 2 weeks is a lot for free to play, and I don't think I have any luck now. Who knows? Maybe you could get lucky. Maybe not. I don't know. That's the thing about luck. You never know until you try. And if you try, it's always a gamble, which is what gacha games want you to do. Oh, this is a capybara. So yeah. That'd be big, though. I think I have just enough pulls to try and get both Cart and Chikona. Maybe, I hope. But in the meantime, I'll just build Chisa as best as I can. Yeah, no, I'm all for increasing the amount of reruns. I think HSR should do triple reruns permanently, because like there's so many characters in HSR now. So I'm glad that Kuro's doing that already, and Kuro has significantly smaller cast. This reminds me of the wife.
Efficiency above all.
So just hide in here. That's trippy. That's okay. But interesting. There's another phone booth. No, what's in here? Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. So Cart does want her weapon for the HP. Yeah, no. Xavier, you're talking to somebody who always gets weapon. But yes, she does want her weapon. I know that very much. She wants her weapon more than some DPS. So, and then I think Cart will be my last one, and then I'm going to have to save a lot longer. So, yeah. But I'm really glad that Kuro's not making us wait very long, which makes me happy, because then I can get Cart Thea up online, and then I should be able to almost fully clear Tower. Actually, I should be able to fully clear Tower with 3 teams if I can kind of goofball my way through the side ones with 1 character. With that said, I did say that I was going to do this, and I tried to keep to my word. So we are going to do this.
All right.
We have a video from Mr. Zeka detailing a MOC run. So that is what we're going to watch. And then we are going to go find Shorekeeper. And then that will be the end. Hello, Jap. Welcome back. How are you? See, now that I actually use Trailblazer, I know how dangerous this is to keep it like this. So, yeah, this is going to be great. Sustainless versus Reaver. Oh, I bet 100%. Reaver gets just a bunch of actions where he just gets to go for free. Tired? I feel that. I do. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, the buffs are nice, but you ain't ready for no math tests? I wish you the best of luck. I know you'll do great. 1.3 was only 1 new unit. 1.4 was only 1 unit. 2.2 was 1 new unit. 2.5 was 1 new unit. 2.8 was 1 new unit. Yes. Yes. Also, the turn rotation versus Reaver is weird. It is a little funky. Yep. You're going to ult. This is going to get you a full buff. You can push it. Saber with this. You can Saber ult, which is going to probably one-shot. I think this is going to one-shot him. Timing your damage is more important than more turns. Right. Yeah, this should just kill him. Unless he has stem reduction. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You did a lot. This? No, almost. Oh, this should wipe him. 0%. There you go. And now you get ult for when he does his that. Sweet. So yeah, I'm really excited for Cart. Yeah. I think if life doesn't beat me over the head with a shovel again, I want to try and increase the amount of... Oh, you did the story, so you have the thing now. That's cool. I think if but if life doesn't, you know, beat me over the head with a shovel again, I want to try and increase the amount of wuwa content on my channel. This is gonna get vault 2. You should cycle here, right? Yeah, because this is the one cycle. You clear this. 22%. Yeah, easy. That was easy. 100%. And then Cyrene, Hyacinth. So this is Caster's Premium. Zeka, do you have E2? Cyrene or no? And do you have her weapon? So yeah. It's very cool E. I really wanted Cart, but I made it. Phrolova, from my understanding, is an incredibly safe pickup because she's really strong without the need of 5-star supports. And she's really solid in her skills. So she's very much future-proof, which is really nice. E0, S0, nice. Boss runs tomorrow? Possibly. I really want to... We have to do the event because there's lore in the event. And I want to make sure that all the lore is recorded or streamed. And then I also want to try and build Chisa. But maybe I can do that off stream. So if we have time, off streams, yes. But I don't want to guarantee anything because I don't know. Shiyu defense, yes, Shiyu defense did reset. But I'm streaming Zenless next week because Zenless is going to update, so I'll just do that then. And if I don't have and if it resets before the update, then I'll just do it on my own time. I don't think I have a lot of stuff I need to do. Yeah, having the 2 extra hits for the dragon's so nice. And you get it going into next wave, so this is just a little bit of free damage. Yeah, 58 through damage reduction. I love that Everknight's skill point positive. That's so much fun. You E here, right? You can get ult. Yeah, there you go. You E get ult.
Where are we off to next?
So unless updates next week and she resets the Friday after next week. Yeah, so I should be able to do it then, which is great. I think the timing works out really well. You chose to buff Everknight first. Interesting. I wonder why is that, Zeka? Why did you choose to buff Everknight over Castrus first? I mean, I know both Everknight and Castrus buffs are permanent, so no matter what, you don't have to worry about keeping it up.
All right.
But
where are we off to next?
Interesting. So yeah, so we'll be... I really hope that we can finish the wuwa update. I buffed both. I mean, yeah, you buffed both. But, okay. Cyrene can ult... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because I really hope that I can finish everything in... This boss has a lot of cool animations. He's just a really funky looking boss. And Everknight hits like a truck. But I really hope that we can finish all of Wuthering Waves today. And then we can work on... You pick Hyacinth here, right? Oh no. I guess just has the most HP, that makes sense. Fuck. Not even half. But yeah, I think you win this here. Yeah, you win here. Yep. Very nice. We do like seeing some zero cycle gameplay. That's always fun. Always very, very fun. The turn rotation of both is very weird. I bet. bet. Well, that is all that I have time for today's stream. I think me starting stream later worked out for a bunch of people, so I think I'm gonna do this going forward. I'm gonna start stream later. I think it just worked out for a lot of people. So, yep. Tomorrow we'll be doing Wuthering Waves. I would like to do all of the event. I don't know how much is of the event, how long it takes. If it's not too long, which it might be because it's a permanent event. If it's not too long, then we're going to try to do... I really want to build Chisa because I think that'd be a pretty interesting video. But either Chisa or we can do some boss rushes because I do want to get the Astrite from the bosses as well. My account is very slowly starting to get completed to the point to where there's not a lot of Astrite left on it, so I just want to scoop it up and be done with it. Then it's just up to dailies to get my Astrite. So yeah. Either because of a weird thing from the boss mechanic or because the team demands optimal performance. Evernight ult, Evernight skill, Capsy ult. Yes. On Hyacinth ult after Siren's turn. Very nice. Fight the boss? Maybe. If we have enough time. Like it is really hard to juggle 3 games. For whatever reason, Zenless and wuwa like updating back to back. And I don't know why, but they really like doing that. It's really weird. I don't know if they do that intentionally. They probably do. But if we have time, Jeb, I'll do some bosses. But so thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And I'll post the Chisa video tomorrow, probably during stream. So thank you.